Whoa! Alright. Where's the anything that I've got here? Hey. Hey. Hello. How are you? How are you? I am cold. I'm cold and sad. Look at me. Look at me. Pity me. Okay. I'm gonna show you the best game. We're gonna start the stream with the best thing. Boo. I'm not bad. I'm gonna go home and oh wow. Oh, because of the flooding. Sandbags are for flooding. Even I know that. I think nobody's here because everybody betrayed me and is watching President Sunday. You know? Or something. That's betrayal. Betrayal of the highest magnitude. Oh, let me check something real quick. Hold on. I'm gonna check it and then I'm gonna boom. Friends. Oh no. Oh wait, hold on. What's happening here? I'm gonna snipe. Wick TV. Is Wick TV doing call-ins? I'm gonna call in and challenge Wick. Hey gang! Tonight we go live. I'll be reflecting on October 7th, a year later. How it affected the region. How it affected me! Me! A non-Jewish person. How the left still has an anti-Semitism problem. We'll also discuss the upcoming past hurricane relief efforts. If you're in Florida, stay safe, okay? Stay safe, Greater Rain. True. It's true. Should we snipe Wick? Do you think? Okay, Greater Rain. We're not gonna snipe Wick. We're not gonna snipe Wick. I'm gonna show you the best game ever to make you feel better, okay? Are you ready for the best game ever? Are you ready for this? Woo! It's called Vandal Hearts. Yeah, that's right. Yeah? Ah, how am I? I'm pretty okay. I hope I'm okay. I'm okay. I came back from Ukraine. You know? I've been scolded for my ticket buying habits. Because I always went to the bus station and I just went to a bus and was like, "Hey driver, I want to buy a bus to Warsaw or to Ukraine, you know?" And I've been scolded. That's not the right way to do it, because one day the bus might just be full and I'll be screwed. So this time I bought a ticket in advance. We Wait, it's good that I've been scolded? Did my remember help about the passport? Of course. Okay, look at this. New game, okay? Are you ready for the new game? Is the game too loud? Look at this. New game. Okay, check this out. Checking memory card.
Sostagaria. For over a millennium, the fertile lands in the heart of this vast continent were ruled by the Holy Asha dynasty, descendants of Taroa the Messiah. However, it is man's doom to forget. Amidst all the wealth and exotic pleasures, the nobility lost their way and sank into corruption and depravity, forgetting even the holy teaching of Taroa.
This is a new game.
It was in these days of unrest that the citizens, struggling under an oppressive regime, rose up and, under the leadership of Aris the Sage, took up arms against the kingdom. That was the first outbreak of violence in what would later be known simply as the Revolution.
No, I've not played this on stream yet.
The royal army's counterattack was swift and fierce, but time and time again they were put to flight by the cunning strategies of Aris and the indomitable will of the advancing Liberation Army. Victory in hand,
Vandal
the
Heart.
rebels set up a council and worked to establish the continent's first.
Hello, Ravignon.
And so, the Republic of Ishtaria was born.
We're playing Vandal Hearts and catching up on
However,
news.
Aris the Sage, whom all hoped would lead the country, mysteriously vanished and has not been seen again to this day.
I'm gonna voice act all the characters, okay? It's gonna be a blast.
Now, 15 years later, the shadow of war once again threatens Ishtaria.
Ishtaria, Ishtaria, Ishtaria. This is the best game. You're gonna see this game's brilliance in a moment, okay? You're gonna be like, whoa, this game is awesome. What is Axiom Verge? Why boo? Are you booing me? Okay, prepare for my voice acting. Gilbaris Island, Castle Ruins, 1254 AT, after Tetris. Oh. Gentlemen, let's get in. This is a Japanese game, but everybody's not pretty. What is this place? What is this place? Everybody's not pretty looking. Be shonen boy. Hidden room. What's that? Oh, that sparkle. This must be it. These rays! Oh, what's happening? Yeah, I have talents. Premonition of war. Wow. I like this stream. Hey, Ash. Hey, Ash. Hey, Ash. Huh? Oh, sorry. I was just thinking. Well, you better get up. We've got some trouble. We're surrounded. Heh. You're trapped, don't you know? This valley belongs to the fangs of Umbaba. You're just some dumb, wandering peddlers. Ignorance is the root of misfortune, as they say. If you want to live, hand over everything you got. Although, we'll probably kill you anyway. Right, boss? Yeah, I got that right. Dots. Hehe, too scared to talk, baby. That's the signature of this game, that everybody dies in a fountain of blood. What the? Ha! Where's that stupid laugh now? Now you're the ones who are trapped. Who the hell are you guys? Ash Lambert, 3rd Platoon Ashtarian Security Forces. Diego Renault from the same. Clint Picard, likewise. Ash of the Black Wind. Surrender quietly and we'll grant you quarter. Against only 3, kill them now. Damn. Uh-oh, oh gosh, no, really? Really? No way. Hold on. No way. Oh my god. No way, I have to go here? Boom. Okay, let's go. Where am I? Move! I have to get to this ridiculous part of land. Plane. Donne. Move. Donne. Don't drink. Drinking is for cowards. Oh my gosh. Oh, I can cancel. Look at this. Clint Eastwood. Zoot the Gat. Ash is the Ash, Ash of the Bloody Wind. Ash is the main character. Clint Eastwood. Boom! Yeah, the characters will make silly noises you'll hear in a minute. Yeah, I kill the enemy, look. This is Ash Hero. Ash Hero is the hero of this story. Herb. $24. Hehe. By Ash. Oh god. I didn't expect him to block. How do you like this? Hold on, no level up? Alright! Yeah! Look at this! Look at this! I kill you! Alright! Oh my gosh. And turn. Can I hear a story? What would you like to hear about? What story would you like me to conjure up? Ah. Yeah. Ash of the Black Wind. Dad. That's right. What story do you want? Examine. You got Mad Book. Oh, a really nostalgic meal. A really nostalgic meal was when I ate pho with my best friend. I think for the first time. And have you ever heard the story of Darth Plagueis the Wise? It's not a story the Jedi would tell you. True. You mean that doubtful story that is made to... You know what? We're gonna watch a parody now, okay? You ask for it. So my best friend gave us so much chili in both our paws that we couldn't finish it. And I was struggling to eat it, but I was like, oh my gosh, I cannot be a wimp. I cannot just complain that it's too spicy. So I forced myself to eat, and then my best friend was like, I overdid it. I cannot finish. Okay, let's go. We're doing it. We're doing the parody. We're doing our daily parody thing. Anarchist leader. Who cares? That domain is online. Wow. Okay, look at this. Look at this. Darth Plagueis the Wide. Here you go. Darth Plagueis the Wide. Did you ever hear the tragedy of Darth Plagueis the Wide?
Out of my way, peasants! Overlord Skyscraper coming through. Man, I'm so hyped for the party tonight. I'm out of breath. What's up, party people? I got the good stuff, Palps.
Anakin, my boy, I'm so happy to see your handsome face.
By the way, where are them girls at?
Over there is one.
Jesus. No way, dude.
All right, bye, Mom.
Wait a
Right.
second. That was your mother?
Yep.
Man, she looks so funny.
So, Anderson, did
Alright. Bye, Mom.
I ever tell you about the tragedy of Darth Plagueis the Wide?
You mean Darth Plagueis the Wise?
Nope, I mean the Wide. He went to the gym 3 times every day. The gym was next to a big mall, the Darth Mall. He never skipped shoulders and back, so he became very wide. Yet, being very wide isn't all sunshine and rainbows. He got stuck in many, many door frames.
So silly.
Consumed by rage, he became a very evil Sith Lord and liquidated many, many pesky younglings.
Man, that's very inspiring. Could he also prevent loved ones from dying?
What? No, you're crazy. He was just an average dude, only a bit wider.
Okay. Thanks for inviting me to this incredibly thrilling party, Palps.
No, Anakin. You can call me Top Chief Darth Sidious.
All right, Darth Sideways. Party fun. Carry on.
See you later, Vader.
No, that's crazy. He was just a regular dude, only a bit wider. Why do I keep watching these weird parodies? Oh well. You know, it's just, that is just how I am. That is just how I roll. Okay, let's continue. This great game. We got the Mad Book. Oh. Oh. Huh? Mad Book, huh? Wait, I can use it? Just like that? Arr, don't kill me. I'm pleading with you. Yeah, let's have them all leveled up equally. You win. That should teach you guys huh? It's you! I knew I'd seen you before, Zutgach. What? The same Zutgach that we threw in jail just 2 months ago? Yep, same bonehead grin. Don't you recognize him? The pleasure's all mine. Wait a minute. Only 2 months and he's already out? He must have busted out. True, but I don't think for a minute that his loser would be able to break himself out of prison. Staves and stones may crack your bones, but it don't bother me, cause my friends won't forget about me. What does that mean? Answer me. Oh, nothing. I'm just mumbling. Ah, I think I get it. Bandits have shut off all trade in this valley. Whoever freed him is probably reaping huge black market profits. A crooked politician or merchant pulled strings, so what else is new? Rrrr, that burns me up. Should I put an arrow in him right now, Ash? No, stop! Hold it, Diego. Killing this flea is no answer. Our job is finished. Let's go back to Shumeria. Killing is no answer. Don't kill this flea. Let's save the game. Look at this. Empty slots. Saving game. Saving Private Ryan. Okay. What if I use the Mad Book now? Oh, you gave it back to yourself. What do you think of the game so far? First, let's go to HQ and give our report. We'll have a drink after we make our report. Dojo. Welcome to my dojo. What do you seek? Guidance. Listen carefully. Growth. It is the goal of every man to attain the highest rank in his profession. After reaching levels 10 and 20, you may come here to learn new skills. Always strive for find the best in yourself. The 7 classes correspond to the 7 powers that Toroa mastered. They are Knight, Armor, Archer, Airman, Mage, Priest, and Monk. You must choose wisely in order to create a well-balanced party. Is there anything else you want to know? Sword defeats bow, bow defeats air, and air defeats sword. Armor is strong but slow, mages are weak but wise. Monks use word and claw. Always remember these basic rules before you engage your foe in war. Is there anything else you want to know? Toroa underwent severe trials to master the 7 powers of war. If you seek true power, you must undergo the 6 trials just as Toroa. Remember that each door must first be unlocked by a key. Is there anything else you wish to know? Who seeks advancement? Ash. Ash needs more experience before seeking an advancement. Does anyone else seek an advancement? Leave Dojo. Keep the faith. Wow. Macaroni and ketchup. Okay, security. Oh, maybe shop. Welcome, what can I do for you? Lucy, what do you do when you have incurable boredom? I'm never bored. I'm actually never bored. It's a curse. Be lucky that you can be bored. I'm never bored. My emotions always run high, so I'm always either super happy or super miserable. The emotions engulf me. which means that I'm never bored. But if you're bored, I would recommend reading a book. Or playing a video game. Or doing a project. Lucy, are you one who struggles with bipolar? I've not been diagnosed with it. So I can't say that I have it. Especially since I've been tested and they have not said that I have that bad. But my emotions do run high. Very high. And that concludes my report. I see. Well done. Let's take a good look into the background of this Zudgach. I agree. As always, the big guy gets away, the truth gets swept under the carpet, and only the small guy gets screwed. Hey, you're out of line. You're right. There are lots of things wrong with this government. Corrupt politicians, oppressive taxes, and not enough police. We need more police. We need to fund the police. The rich are getting richer and the poor are getting poorer. But no matter how filthy things get, as long as we remember who we are, we, the people, have the freedom to change things for the better. And it's that freedom that so many people died for 15 years ago. I understand. I had no right to mouth off like that. I'm sorry. No, it's alright. In any case, you all did a fine job. Why don't you relax a little? Now how about we head to the tavern for a drink? Okay, Diego, you pervert. Pervert. Move. Tavern. Wait, no, let's buy shop. Buy shop. I'm so silly. Little sword. Yeah. Clint. Yes. It suits you very well. Well, thank you. Yes. You may purchase my use. Okay. Lebo. Diego. Attack +1. It suits you very well. May I yes, you can. Armor. Ash. May I buy your yes. Diego. All right. All right. Herb Magija. This is random, but do you ever wonder what crimes went unnoticed in the olden times? Like there's no forensics cameras, anything. Probably assault. Many murders. Alright, we've done it. Now we can go to the tavern and save the game. I save too much. Like I'm a coward that saves at every corner. That does not look like a bartender. That looks like a scholar. I thought it would get better after the war. But now everything is taxed and you can't walk on the street at night. Young man, the streets are filled with criminals and our council is filled with politicians who only care about padding their own nests. Now it's daily terrorist threats. What's going to happen to this country? The terrorists killed Mr. Smetana, head of the council, just 3 days ago. They say it was the work of the old royalists. But if you ask me, it could have been any of a dozen different groups. I'm just surprised it didn't happen sooner. If Aris were here to see how things have turned out, I wonder what he would say. I guess quit. Help! Help! Somebody! Riot! What? Calm down and tell us what happened. A riot has broken out in the Dover district. Dover district, aka the Royal Ghetto. But they hate bloodshed. They're always the first to negotiate. That's the terrible part. The army decided that the royalists were behind the assassination of Smetana, and they came to take Count Claymore away. Things got tense. The young nobles gathered around the soldiers. Then there was some shoving and someone drew a sword. What kind of fool? Let's get over there right away. Okay, let's go. You're gonna see what will happen. Now loading Vandal Hearts. These are the advanced troops. Hiya. What? Kaya. Ooh. We surrender. Surrender to death. Ah. Barbarians. Crimson Guard. Special Anti-Terrorist Forces. An elite fighting force formed by the well-known right-winger Hellspites. Right-winger, Jesus Christ. What a political game. I don't remember this game being quite that. I know that Smetana is a food. I don't remember this game being quite so political. Well, no right-winger. Oh boy. Oh boy. Ugh. Well-known right-winger. They're famous for being ruthless with terrorists, but this is too much. Stop it, right-winger. Troops assemble, says Kane, the right-winger. Well, if it isn't the security forces, what are you doing poking your little noses around here? I know you. You're a Schlambert, the son of a traitor, becoming a platoon leader. What a joke. What did you say? You scum. Stop it, both of you. But Ash, let him talk. Always trying to sound like a saint, aren't you? As you can see, we've cleared the area of enemies. Some are still holed up in that church, but we have business elsewhere. As long as you're here, you can take care of those left in the church. Make sure you do a good job now. Bye. That lousy creep. Yes, but what are we going to do, Ash? Let's go and see if they will surrender. It looks like there are no enemies around, but don't relax your guard. Where did these monsters come from? They've been summoned by a powerful mage. We're gonna have to cut through them. I have to check something now. Hold on, I have to check something. Damn. Bye. Alright, this doesn't seem like... I don't think there's anything here. Hold on. Because there are hidden items that I have to get the best ending and, you know. Oh wait, no, there is. There is a hidden item here. Alright. Alright, there was a hidden item here. Let's get it. I'm not cheating. They're so obscure. Okay, let's go. It's not cheating. It's like there's a hidden item in each, like, you have to go to like a square and press examine. Okay? And I would not have known to go here and press examine. You know? I'm not that sort of goosey. Hello, fake Alec Kyle Parker. How are you? Look at this. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah. Alright, this is a pretty filthy place for nobles to live. After the war, their estates were confiscated, and a special tax was levied on them. They can't even vote. Just as the Ashaya dynasty did, we are oppressing them just for being who they are. Politicians always make the weak in society pay for others' mistakes. That would make anyone want to fight back. True. And yet you're just gonna comply with the government. Like a little loyal dog. Isn't that right, Diego? Loyal dog of the government. Loyal puppet. Coward. Pervert. Look, I'm gonna destroy this enemy with Clint Eastwood. Okay, look. We have to release that drawbridge. If we examine the switch, it should release it. Wow. Okay, examine. Mr. Examiner. Look at this. Huh. I thought it would level up for sure. Really? Come on. Come on. I guess I leveled up. That's good. Lucy, did you see the art on Discord earlier? Which one? Which art? Oh yeah, I saw. You draw two versions of me. One is smiling and one is sad. I saw both. Yeah, very nice. Thank you. The cowgirl. Yay. Alrighty. Alrighty then. It's so cold. The radiator's on, but it's still so cold. I guess I'm used to a special kind of warmth. Isn't that right, everybody? Isn't that right, everybody? Okay, write in the chat if you like this game or not. Because I can see that you're not impressed. Secretly. Secretly, you're like, what the hell is this crap? Why is Lucy playing this BS instead of doing something serious and professional like, I don't know, gathering bugs? You know? You know what I mean? It's mid. You could take it or leave it. Wow. I did not expect that. That level of harshness towards this great game. Look at this. You got mushroom. What is a mushroom? Huh? I got a mushroom. And it's a question mark shroom. We're gonna do some stories today, don't worry. We're gonna do some stories about Poland, of course. Because things have been happening and you know what happens when things are happening, right? Do you know what happens when things are happening? When things are happening, things get done. Darn, I'm smart. My level of analysis is on point today. I have a feeling we're gonna have a great stream. Poland doesn't exist, Lucy. Stop lying. Listen, it does if you have a rich imagination and a mind full of dreams. Also, Polish people are the people that Trump is trying to appeal to. I bet you haven't considered that, have you? Huh? Later. Okay, let's go, Ash. Let's kill him. Let's get him. Oh no. Oh yes. More than yes. Uber yes. Look, this goblin's naked, no pants. Oh my gosh. Butt naked. Trump should go to a nursing home and stay. I pity the nurses, to be quite honest. Oh gosh. I would have been so sad for the nurses. Nurse, I created the greatest economy in the history of the world that has ever seen. Nurse, please bring me my drink. That's cool. Ooh. Ooh. I'm here to save you. With my mushrooms. Bing. Oh wait, Dr. Jones was here. Dr. Jones, if you're still here and you're gonna say something, then I'm gonna continue playing that game. You know, that horror game, what's it called? The girl, yeah, Signalis. Damn. It's been so long that I forgot the name. Which is not a good sign. But if Dr. Jones does not make themselves known, then we cannot play it, I'm afraid. Oh! Oh my gosh, Dr. Jones is here. Okay, I guess I have to play Signalis after this. Damn, I thought you were not here. I thought we'd not be playing Signalis because I thought you were not here. But I guess we're playing Signalis. I've been told to go for all the endings. Is it worth to go for all the endings? Is it worth it? I have a feeling that usually... Okay, let's go. Turn over. Turn over, Mr. Rover. Let's go to the church and demolish it like the evil people that we are. Oh yes, I forgot that I became something Protestant. I have to break out an entire flowchart to explain how to get all the ending that requires a lot of luck to get. It's okay, I'm lucky. I'm feeling lucky because I'm a punk. You're surrounded. Drop your weapons and we'll kill you. We don't want any more needless bloodshed. Ho ho. You mean that, don't you? Count Claymore. Of course I do. Don't listen, Count. He's a blood-drinking devil. But if we continue, everyone will die. Excuse me, Count, but how can you trust these soldiers that just slaughtered us? Peace needs to begin somewhere. Also, this man seems different than those Crimson murderers. I'll give him a chance. We surrender. I am Ash Lambert, Ishtarian Security Force. Thank you for your quick compliance. On the ground! Stop resisting! Stop resisting! Get on the ground! Quick! Get on the ground! Okay, you know the bit. I don't say so much because I have nothing of value to add and don't want to impose onto the already established friend group that have formed. What friend group? What do you mean? This is the stream chat. Everybody must say something. What do you mean? This isn't a clique. This is not some elite clique. You're not imposing. More responsibility. Please do not blame anyone else. We have laws here. It's not for me to decide. But I will report that you offered us no resistance. That's enough! Stop right there. The Crimson Guards have come back. Nice job for a bunch of weaklings like you. But we'll assume control from this point on. Or maybe the son of a traitor wants to take credit for this. I want no credit. Do as you like. Thank you, I will. Which one is Claymore? I am. Good, come over here. I have no need for the others. Kill them. What have you done? Murderer! I won't forget this. Cain, you bastard! So the traitor finally shows his colors. Good. I've wanted to cross swords with you for a long time. Stop it, you two. Commander Beckett. Stop. You're both sworn to defend this country. Leave us be, old man. You had best watch that mouth of yours, Cain. The Crimson Guard is already in enough trouble with the Council. More trouble, and even your dad, Hell Spites, won't be able to help. The famous right-winger. Need I remind you, the father that is a famous right-winger. Savor hollow threats for someone else. But I will be a big man and forget your rude words to me today. However, I'm taking this old blue blood with me. Damn him. Thanks for staying cool, Ash. It will be fine. Thank you for being so cool, Ash. You're the coolest, Ash. Thank you for being so cool. Oh, let's go play some Nose. The next day. You are cool though, Ash. Excuse me, sir. No, I'm not cool. Oh, you must be Ash. Ash, this is Dolph Crowley, a representative from the Young Revolutionary Party. Nice to meet you. Dolph has been sent out as a mediator to deal with yesterday's incident. I understand exactly how you feel, Ash. The Crimson Guards were completely at fault in yesterday's massacre. Normally, there would be need for a mediator in a case like this, but there are a few complications. As you know, the Crimson Guards are the pet project of Hell Spites, the Minister of Defense. Hell's tactics may be questionable, but his power and influence in the Council are not. The famous right-winger is the Minister of Defense? Holy crap. Damn. That's horrible, isn't it? Weren't you just complaining about being cold though? Yeah, I was, because I am still cold, as you can see. I have a... Why do you think I have this... Why do you think my nose is stuffed? You should donate so I can get heating back, unironically. I personally think that he is a dangerous man who needs to be watched. 2 council members are competing to become head. Hell Spites and Ronaldo Castile, who is, as you know, the head of the domestic security forces, your boss. See the pattern? You're saying it's more than just a personal grudge between us and the Crimson Guard. Do you think it could escalate into a confrontation between the DSF and the army? Well, let's not be overly pessimistic. But we need to act swiftly to avoid further trouble. I need to do something to be a bit warmer. Like, this radiator is not doing anything for me. And it should be doing something, okay? This is the right time for me to chill and to remind everybody that you can help your favorite streamer who has not been streaming very much lately, but I do my best, okay? I do my best to stream as much as I can, but I just couldn't lately. There are reasons. There are serious reasons. Oh my gosh. Oh, that feels so good. Oh. Woo! Alrighty. That's my temporary solution. Woo, woo, woo. So what did you want us to do? As punishment, we'll send you on leave away from your policing duties here in the capital. But that's not just to establish your cover. The truth is that I have a top secret assignment for you. Top secret? So what is this top secret mission? Do you know who General Magnus Thunbar is? Of course, the greatest hero of our country. Why? He's also second in line behind Hell in the Defense Ministry. Well, 3 months ago, he went to Gilbaris Island with a squad of hand-picked soldiers, and he hasn't been seen since. Gilbaris Island in the Gadar Sea? Why? I don't know, but I've heard rumors that he was acting on secret orders from Hell, who was planning a coup d'etat. That guy is out of control. And he wants us to investigate that, huh? But Magnus is known for his sense of justice. I don't think he would just blindly follow Hellspite's orders. That's right. This secret assignment makes me uneasy. Jesus, everything's falling apart. I'm still not personally sure how much we can believe this Dolph. It might be a wise idea not to accept this assignment. No, I'm going to go. If we stay here, we may cause trouble for you. You've been a good friend to me. Ash, that's not why I had you assigned here. Of course, I know that, but whatever Dolph's reasons may be, we can't ignore what happened to General Magnus. That's true. True. I wanted to take a vacation anyway. I understand, but this is a dangerous assignment. I want you to be careful every step of the way. Bye. Oh my gosh. My foot is a foot. Save the game. Uh-oh. We don't need to go back to HQ. Welcome, how you doing? We need a powerful man to fix this country. Someone like Hell Spites who knows how to crack down on the bad guys. Bad guys with guns. It's true that Hell has been tough on crime, but somehow I feel that this country is going in the wrong direction. It's not just politicians that are to fault for this country's problems. The people came together to overthrow the Ashaya dynasty, but afterwards they had no direction and fell into complacency. Wow, this is so deep. Shop. You know what we'll do? We're gonna finish the game now. Move A. Okay, that's enough of this game. How did you like? Tell me everything in the chat. Please tell me everything. All the details. Give me feedback. I'm gonna go full screen just so you can admire my ugly face. Alright. Alrighty then. Game gone, carry on. Let's play a different game now. You know what they say about games like this? Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright, let's play Signalis. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Alright. That's funny. Okay, where's the Signalis game? Oh my gosh, I was skeptical at first, but it's an amazing game. Going to go after all endings now because Promise made me cry. Is this spoilers? Is this a spoiler alert moment? Why did the chat go so quiet? What's wrong, chat? You don't like Signalis or something? Have I shocked you with my face? Humble games. Yeah, humble. Humble I am not. I already forgot how to play this game. It's been so long. Maybe I should restart again. No, I'm not restarting again. Come on. I'm not restarting again. Continue. Jesus, which one's the newest save even? Nowhere. I think Nowhere is the newest save. Why? What's with the pepper hands? I think this is the newest save. She won't wake up. You're so boring. You're so boring. Let's hide something. Auto ejaculator. Hey, let's go, right? Oh. Wait, what do I do? Oh. Wow, that's cool. How do I open this door? A puzzle? Well, yeah, but how do I solve it? Makes no sense, this puzzle is stupid. An ugly puzzle. Give me your shotgun. Hello, Greater End. What a wimp, the main characters. How do you enter the map? Where's the map? Where's the map? Oh. I just said sneak around. What is this? What is this? A ring cut from the black marble. The phrase "this too shall pass" is inscribed on the inside of the ring. Can I just wear the ring? Can't I just wear the ring? Oh, I can combine it with my finger. Wedding ring. That's not fair. This is outrageous. It's not fair. Is this a spider's nest or is this a booby trap? It's a booby trap. I had to check, okay? I had to make sure that this was not just a spider's nest that you can just enter and... Oh. I think I might be blind. I might just possibly be blind. Oh my god. not very smart. Or is there a repair patch that I got earlier? Or is there a repair patch? There we go. I'm not the brightest. It's not working, the flashlight, for some reason. Why isn't it working? Oh, it's working. Alright. I thought it wasn't working, but it is working perfectly. Is this just regular barbed wire? Oh, I thought you could combine these. Wait, how do I get this? Is this bait? This is bait. I don't like being baited in games. I hate being baited. Do you like being baited in games? I don't. Feels bad. Being baited. Feels bad. You know what I mean? Being baited is bad. Alright, we got here. The lock is defective. Nothing else you can do. Alright, let's sneak around. Gonna be smart about this. I'm the smartest person ever to have lived. Only loot perverts make loot jokes. Oh. I got out. Is there a map here? Oh. Hey. I got no space. Oh. Where am I? I hate not having a map. A prison from which the only escape is death. Deep below, the dreamer floats in the sea of flesh. The red eye birthing a new world from their dream for eternity, and each time the dreamer turns over their sleep, the world turns over too until only flesh remains. That's true. It is ominous as Frank. Small bottle. I keep being out of space, even though I have selected the easy inventory. It's so weird that I keep being out of inventory. I got no choice. I'm not good at those puzzles. Slow. Poke. Don't I need them? Don't I need the doll and the thing? And in the darkness the dead shall be offered a light and holy spices, so that they may find a way out of this cursed place. Huh. I was sure, I was certain that, you know, it'd be something. Oh, another one. Huh. I thought I knew what I was doing, but apparently not. This is just a healing item, isn't it? Plate and the doll, huh? Slow. Poke. I feel like I should be able to solve some of these puzzles at this point, but I have no clue, you know. You know what I mean? One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Maybe. Oh. Wait, is it the radio? The ring. Partially. Oh no. Well, I'm stumped. As always. There's nothing on it. Probably some sort of smelling salts. An inhalant sometimes used to help restore consciousness and mental alertness. Do I need to use it? I can't use this here. Or maybe... No way, that would be silly. Oh. Oh yeah, that's right. So let's go. Alright, let's go. I'm such a genius. I figured it out all on my own. I totally did not need help. I figured it all out. And it's my genius. I should be awarded the rank of mistress on the council. Let's jump in. A gaping hole. Let's jump into this gaping hole. Okay, let's do this. I smashed the small bottle on her head. Lucy Hazeya. Ugh. Ah, it's you, Elster, right? Thank you for your help. Did you find who you were looking for yet? No. Give me your gun. Oh. Ah, that rifle. I don't think I want to use it again. You can have it. Oh, thank you. What ammo does it use? Jesus. I'm so exhausted. I feel sick. It's hard to breathe. The air in this place feels thick, like you could bite it. Is that it? It's like there's a fog inside my head. I think I need a moment to rest. Is that it? I got a gun. I mean, that's nice, but what does that get me? That doesn't solve the puzzle. Is the gun related to solving the puzzle? I mean, that's a cool gun, but... Downstairs? You mean here? I mean, it's a cool gun, but... Wait, what the hell? I was quiet as a mouse. This is outrageous. It's unfair. Oh, I think it's because of the flashlight. Whoops. I don't think there's anything else here. Or is there? Oh. That's cool. Kinda cool. I almost ran straight into the barbed wire. Almost, but I didn't. I didn't run into the barbed wire. Because I'm smart. I'm smart like that. The lock is defective. And it cannot be opened. I know. I'm such a big swollen brain person. Hey, didn't you tell me to check more downstairs? I went upstairs. Whoa. Oh yeah, you're right. There's probably something to explore there still. There's probably still some exploration to do there. You're right. Oh, a save point. Leave. Leave. Thank you for that. Um. Well, I guess there's a save point here. The lock is defective. Ooh. There's a strange device under the glass. It's hooked up to the microphone. An old-fashioned microphone is hooked up to the device. Even in the darkest depths, the song of the cosmos can still be heard in the ether. Oh, okay, I get it. So, just what frequency? Okay, so what frequency do I need? Yeah, but what frequency? Wait, really? Oh, it's showing me something. Okay, let's try. Edit some door. Let's try edit some doors. This is the one. Of what? Of the rings? Why? Of the rings? Of what? Okay. That's not the one. So I have to find the right door now, right? Gosh, I forgot where the other doors were. It's fine. It's gonna be okay. Whoopsie daisy. Oh! Alright, let's go. Let's get in here and do the thing. Look. That's the way to the thing. So... Oh! That's right. Okay. Oh my gosh! How exciting. What? What do you mean? What do you mean you've got the code? Oh god. No space again. Alina's Diary 4. How long has it been that I'm down here? How do I get here? How did I get here? Where is this place and why am I here? My memory feels so blurry, as if I had always been here forever. Even my hair is slowly turning white. I remember my name and I remember my life, but I also remember a different name and a different life. But I also remember a different name and a different life. I just keep repeating myself like a robot. Oh, and it feels like the line between her and me is blurring the longer I stay here. Alina. Do I need this incense thing? Or do I need it? Tell me please, tell me please. Tell me please, thank you. Hmm? No! What do I do now? Stupid thing. Just come back for it. That's the coward's way. Will I even remember how to get back here? Already forgot how to get here. When I look at my head, my head hurts. Uh-oh. I'm turning into a zombie. Oh! Alright! Oh wait, never mind. Never mind. I put that away. I thought I... Never mind. Oh! Okay, we can get rid of it now. We're gonna save the game. I might as well. Alright. We're gonna... Okay, let's get the stuff and stuff, right? Because that's what we need. The stuff. That's what we need. This is exactly what we need. You know, I have so many books. It almost feels like I should read some of them. I almost feel like I should do some reading from time to time, you know? It feels like I feel so weird surrounded by all of these books, most of which I have never even touched. But it gives me this air of I don't know, intelligence, you know? It gives me this intimidating aura of being super smart, even though I'm not. No. This is an aura. Okay, let's just... Wait, where was I supposed to go? I got lost again. Jesus. How did I get lost again? Oh wait, no, I think I know. There's books in the background, like how those anti-woke grifters have popular media merch in theirs. True! True and real. That is me. I'm a pro-woke grifter. I am a pro-woke grifter. True. The best kind of grifter. I feel like there's a nice game that I should be playing as well. You know? I feel like there's a really nice game to be played. There's so many nice games to be played. But the problem is that if I play all of these nice games, then I won't be reading all of these good books. That's my dilemma. Do you understand my problems? Do you understand just how many problems I've got? There's not much money in being a pro-woke grifting, unfortunately. Well, you know. Just because I'm a grifter, it doesn't mean I'm in it for the money. Oh, wait, that makes no sense. See? That's why I said that I have many books, but I'm not smart. Exactly. I think I've illustrated my point sufficiently. I think I have made my case clear. Hey. What is this? A thing? A poem. Posted. A thin long bamboo stick covered in a layer of aromatic paste for use in religious rituals. The glowing ember at the tip emits a fragrant smoke. I know what to combine this with. This surely combines with a wedding ring, right? Because weddings are religious, and also incense is religious. So I combine one religious item with another for sure. Oh, come on. That was flawless logic. Okay? That was brilliant logic. Oh, wait. No, wait. I know where to go. Oh my god, I feel so smart now. I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you my big brain now. Okay? I'm gonna oh my gosh. Wow. Holy crap. I feel so intelligent now. Oh, okay, I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna prove to you that even I can be smart if I put my mind to it. Okay, let's take this glider. I'm gonna show you what I'm made of. What is this place? Holy crap, I'm surrounded. Uh-oh. I guess I'm gonna have to come back here later. Uh-oh. 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 No, no, no. Uh-oh. Oh! No, no, no! Let's pause. Each hour I cash in, waiting for the reason I'm staying, regretting, cause I know I'm wasting longing instead of living. It's all I know, but I've got me wondering, could the sun shine in? Of course it could. It's about to shine in. Let me show you. Let me show you how to shine in the sun. By my genius. I'm gonna show you, okay? Look at this. Look at this. Oh my god, I'm so excited. Okay, okay, look at this. Look at this. Look at this, okay? Okay, I was sure. I was sure this was for the incense. Oh, yeah. Oh, wait. No, no. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Nice. Okay, see, I am smart. For a second there, I thought I failed. But no, I didn't. Okay? I didn't fail. It's brilliant. Alright. Okay, I did it. Okay, I did it. I did it. Oh my gosh. I thought I failed. Oh my gosh. Plate of love. I told you the sun could shine in. Plate of love. We got the plate of love. Like Play-Doh. Oh my gosh. Now we need tons more of these plates to get out. Because this plate is still useless on its own. But that's fine. That's whatever. It's okay. Wink. Let's get... Do we have any space left? Of course not. We're gonna have to go back to the save point again. And get rid of some items. As always. And go back to get that green ring. See? I'm smart. I'm learning. There's only one problem. I don't remember how to get to that green ring anymore. I forgot. Oh wait, no, I remember. Now I remember. Sheesh. I feel like I'm... Gosh. My memory is like Swiss cheese. E. Alright, I think that's it. What do I do with the rings anyway? Time is valuable. Time is so valuable, in fact, that we should be reading a book while playing a game and doing an important project. Because otherwise we're wasting time in life. We should feel guilty and shameful. Okay, I got to the green. God damn. It's okay. I got the healing item. Jesus. Alright, I got the healing item. God, I suck at this game. It's okay, we're playing it on easy. Baby mode. A smooth ring made from green jade, fashioned to look like a snake biting its own tail. Like Ouroboros. It's called an Ouroboros. Wait, what do I do with the rings? Lord of the Rings. The hell am I supposed to do with the rings? Do I wear them? Aha. So I'm only missing 1 to 4 of these plates. That's cool. Alright. It's time. Tell me the... You told me you got all the codes, so tell me the code for this door. What's the code for this door? Hold on. Am I losing? 1, 2, 5, 6. Oh. No, that's wrong. Hold on. I did what you said. 1, 2, 5, 6, and 9. I did it. That's not it. It's the wrong door, I think. There was a third door like this, but I don't remember what it was. Could have sworn there was a third door. Bad taste. Coronation, Starscream. This is bad comedy. Dirty comedian. Dr. Johns, say something. Do some, Dr. Johns. Wait, hold on. We're gonna do something. We're gonna snipe someone somehow. Where's the mute tab button? I'm Googling. Alright. What's President Sunday up to? Oh, I know this YouTuber.
Race realism is that different races had intrinsic quality.
Okay. I've got to ask President Sunday this.
Good and bad. While plenty of colonized people around the British Empire had the intrinsic quality of like brute strength, but they were
The Harry Dreamer treated that way.
pretty simple-minded, and that's the way people like Tolkien viewed the world, which was very common for the time.
No, that's not how he viewed the world. That's incredibly stupid. That's incredibly stupid. What's his creator's name? This is the Cavernacle. This is dumb. I don't believe he even read the books. He's going on about how he loved them as much. I think he probably watched the movies, and then he heard about the Scouring of the Shire as like the part that was cut from the movie.
All right, thank you. Hello, Chaotic King. Es muy bien. Oh my gosh, Chaotic King. You are my muy favorito viewer. You know? My muy favorito viewer. Okay, we're gonna look this guy up. Video, because I was looking for this guy because I wanted to burp. So did you Google? Huh. Wait, maybe I can... this it? Mute. Wait, didn't we already... Oh, wait, no, that's different. Okay. Okay, no, that's a different thing. I have to check this, guys. Huh. Okay, I'm gonna find it later. Alright, let's continue. I feel like... So that... Jesus. This was missing, right? Wow, okay, thank you. Alright, let's get in. Why did I do that? It was not very smart of me. But being smart is not my forte. Oh! That's cool. Uh-oh. Whoa! I'll do my best to pretend to be smart. Hey. Viewer, yes. Person that watches the stream. Ooh. Where am I? Oh. So much for me being smart. Wait, that's it? That's all? Wait, hold on. Maybe there's something I can use from the box. Is there? You are smart, of course. You're the smartest ever in the universe. The smartest ever. That's not true. Smarter than me. You're smarter than me. Dr. Jones is the smartest of us because Dr. Jones understands the puzzles in this game. Dr. Jones is the best of us. Wait, oh gosh, I thought I could use this here. I think... Do I need to put something inside of this? Oh. Oh, okay. I actually did need to use this here. Damn. Wait, oh no, it's too light. I do have to stuff it with something. Jesus. Can I put the rings inside? Can I just stuff it with the rings? Nope. Nope. Ugh, now I'm annoyed. What do I stuff it with? Sad commentary is my specialty. God, what do I stuff this with? Okay, there was a third door. There was a third door. I just need to find it. You're right. Just gonna walk around till I find that other door. snowflake door. I think today's stream is a bit slower than usual, but I think that's because I haven't streamed in 11 days. People probably didn't even get the notification that I streamed. Oh, hello Estelle Cinemagic. Hello, hello. That's right. The lesbian game. The one game to rule them all. You didn't. You're white. And I'm sad. Hello, Lisa. Hello. Lisa, what brings you to my crazy domain? I'm lost. Where's the snowflake door? Really? $10? Oh my gosh. Really? Why are you white? Oh my gosh. Oh, I have to redo my Patreon. Oh, speaking of which, I do have to redo my Patreon. It's been so overdue. And I also have to... Oh my god, I feel so bad now. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. I feel so bad now. I feel so guilty now. Okay, I have to do something extra. Because I feel the guilt now. Oh Jesus. There's no snowflake door. Where is the snowflake door? I cannot find it. Oh my god. Where's the snowflake door? It should be here, right? Oh, here. Okay. Give me the lock. Give me the lock. This has to be it. That's the snow. Oh, that's the snowflake. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Did I just drop perfect snowflake? One, 5. Oh wait, no, 1 type 6. Oh my gosh. Alright, let's go. Uh-oh. The Emperor's hand. Oh wow, that tells me nothing. Alright, let's go. What? Oh no! Please don't tell me I have to use the correct ring on the correct finger. No, 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 no! Oh my god, really? Huh. Oh my god, I was muted? All this time? I had such brilliant commentary. Ah, well, you know, it's gone. The brilliant commentary is gone. You've missed so much. You've missed the best part of the stream, honestly. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to reproduce such brilliance. Oh, Well, you know, it happens. I'm never going to say such amazing things ever again in my entire life, but you know. Hey, so you're alive. That's right, I am alive. Wait, that doesn't help me at all. That does not help me at all. This is the plate of knowledge I needed for the big plate thing. That does not help me at all, actually. Because I still don't know what to stuff the doll with. Is there anything else here? Is that all? Nothing else? Hold on, that does not help me. The nesting dollar? Wait, who? What? What did you just say? What did you just call me? Oh my god. No, don't tell me this is the Russian doll thing. Oh my gosh. Russia. Ever omnipresent to torture me. Ugh. Ugh. I'm deducting points from this game for that. Which, by the way, speaking of, one moment. Hold on. I'll be right back. We're gonna do the puzzle in real life. Wait, I have to make myself bigger for a moment. Yeah, that's right. I'm making myself bigger for a moment. So this is the big doll. Smaller doll. Even smaller doll. Even smaller doll. And finally, I think the smallest doll. No, actually no. There's a smaller doll still. Oh my god, so many dolls. There's an even smaller doll. Okay, I think that's all the dolls. That's all the dolls. That's the smallest it gets. And now I have to put it all back together. Hold on. Oh my gosh. And I just deducted the points from the game for this. Even I should deduct points from myself for having this in real life. I should punish myself. Or something. Alright. Oof. Oh my gosh. This might have actually been brought in from Ukraine rather than from Russia, because if this was gifted by who I think it was gifted by, then this is actually possibly from Ukraine. So that's my saving grace, I think. I think this is my saving grace. Alright. Let's go. Let's continue. I think if I manage to do something with this, then I will deserve a donation or something. I had one more doll. I swear I had one more doll. Alright! Yes! Cool! I think we can take the other plates now as well. Because I think we should have most of them now. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we're missing just one. Cool. Where was that door? Now, where was that door? There are 3 dolls? No, that's impossible. You're lying to me. Where is the first doll? Did I miss a doll? I have no clue where I missed a doll. That's impossible. There are no 3 dolls. You're lying. You're a liar! Liar! There are no 3 dolls. You're lying to me, right? Right? Please tell me you're lying. Where have I not explored? I've explored absolutely everything. Oh my god. I think so. I think I've explored everything. Haven't I? I think so. Like Nervosa might help you. Hey, what do I do? Let's save. True. Carry the chat. Carry this responsibility. Are there really 3 dolls? That's impossible. That's impossible! I refuse to believe it's true. Yeah? What? Why? What happened? Why? Why the dots? Why the damning, judgmental dots? The what? 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 The screen. What about the screen? Oh. Oh yeah, I'm full screen. Whoops. Whoops. Well, you know me. Can you see the game now? Yeah, you can. Where have I not explored? Like, this is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. Ridiculous. Let's go upstairs. This place is boring anyway. And I hate it. Ugly. What an ugly place. What an ugly place. Yes, I understand. I'm ugly. You cannot stand to look at my face. I understand. I understand what you're trying to say. I understand your message. Loud and clear. Hold on. Jesus. Haven't you played this game so much that you'd be able to beat the game by sound alone? Where's the doll? Where's the doll? Jesus. Jesus Christ Almighty. Jesus. Jesus. Jesus Christ Almighty. Right, let's get in the habit of Hello, Ty. See, I told you I haven't streamed for 11 days and people just don't get notifications. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. Because I'm smart and brilliant. No, I'm not. But I knew it nonetheless. You know? Uh-oh. Well, how do I get people to watch me then? Wait, hold on. I must have missed something big. I must have missed something major because it feels to me like even if I get the balance thing, I'm still missing one whole plate somehow. I'm still missing one plate. True, but I can stuff myself into the other dolls, unfortunately. So that's... a key? What the hell? Nobody told me anything about a key. Wait, hold on. A key? What? A padlock? A key? Whoa, wait, hold on. Where was there a key? I missed a key? Hold on. Do I have a key in the... Oh God, please tell me I have a key. God, please tell me I have a key. Not a key, not a key, not a key, not a key, not a key. Oh my God, where is there a key? Hey, we're looking for a key. Does anybody know where the key is? No, it cannot be here. This is the finger thing. Oh my God. At least now I know what to do. We're looking for a key for this door. Hakim? Yes. That is what I'm looking for. Yes! Yes! Oh my God, this game is annoying. I am annoyed. Dirty robot. I apologize for my foul language. Where? Where is there a triangle door? Didn't I exhaust all those? Wait till I start playing. Wait, no. Scratch that. Wait till I restart playing. Wait, will I resume Elden Ring? If you're frustrated with me playing this, oh boy. Near the beginning of what? Wait, is that it? No, that's not it. That's open. This is open. The beginning, huh? This is the beginning. That's the beginning, no? Isn't this the beginning? How are you, Tai? Today's stream is a bit slow, but I believe it's because I haven't streamed for 11 days. I thought I'd be able to stream from Ukraine, but unfortunately there were circumstances that did not allow me to. Such is life. And life is life. You know what I mean? Seems like longer? I'm sorry. I apologize. I'm really sorry about that. Next time I will do my best to actually stream from Ukraine. I have to set some things up. Okay, where's the triangle room thing? Where's the beginning? Do I have to jump down to get it? Do I have to jump down to the gaping hole? That's right, I am. I'm getting out there, finding my bit of the maze room. Where's the maze room? Hold on. What's the maze room? Can you send me a screenshot? Gosh. What's the maze room? That tells me nothing. You tell me the maze room and I'm like, huh? What? The what room? The what now? The hell is the maze room? Let's save. That hall. What hall? That tells me even less. That hall is the best time for me to encourage everybody to donate. I'm thinking of fixing my financial situation. In now? Here? Wait, do you mean here? The key is here? Here? Oh, here? The key is here? Yeah? Okay, where's the key? Is that the key? That looks like a... That just looks like a healing thing. Hey, where's the key? Oh, is this the key? No. Center of maze. This is the center of the maze, isn't it? Did I already take the key? Did I already take the key? Where's the other pedal? Here? Oh, wait. Oh! Jesus. A little pixel is the key. Jesus. Okay, I gotta admit, I have to admit, this is a bit annoying. That is a bit annoying, actually. This little pixel. Oh yeah, that's obviously the key. This little white dot on the thing, that's obviously the key. Of course. I was so obviously obvious to everyone involved. That's so trivially obvious. Okay, less complaining, more gameplay. Thank you very much. Yes, small doll. Okay. Maybe. All right, give me the combination. There's no time for games. There's no time for this mess. Dirty dog. E. Try the other pedal. Okay, I'll be right back. Listen, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna head out for a second, make some popcorn, and you in the meantime consider, I don't know, donating. I'll be right back. Oh, and also we have actually some news to cover today, so, you know, it's not all just fun and games, it's also pain and suffering and stuff. I said that popcorn is too annoying to make, so I settled for an Oreo. And thank you very much for the $10. Thank you. Someone missed me. I'm not used to being missed. Uh-oh. That's the last one. There's a boss, I'm not gonna have anything. Alright, let's go. So we've got this, we got that. Now we have to go back to that. Where was that doll? I think it was here. Right? Was it here? Oh. Okay, now what I'll need to is somewhere around here, right? Oh. Down the flash bit. Oh yes, you're right. Yes, you're right. You're right. Down the flash bit. Yes. Yes, coming back. Yes. You're right, of course. Hold on. You're right, of course. Let's go. Are you right? Yeah, I think. Alright, let's do this. Uh-oh, have to take it first. Right. That was pretty awful. Oh my gosh, my gameplay is being judged. Wait, did you see the Pleasant Sunny versus Vegan Gains debate? I didn't. Link, and we will react to it. This is gonna be our react content for today. Do you like me doing react content? Then link it. Oh my gosh, I think I'm gonna die. I think I actually might die. Literally. Literally dead. Guess we're gonna solve this puzzle. Link! A link to the past. Maybe like, what's it called? Maybe maybe a react segment will give me the necessary viewership to get out of my debts. What now? Oh. It's impossible to move on. I have been here so many times, but I have never returned. The commander never spoke about what she saw out there. I'm sure whatever it was what made her fall sick. Something about her changed when she returned. She was no longer our beloved leader, Falk. What waits beyond the threshold? It doesn't matter. Ishvata. That means I'm waiting. Ishvati means I'm waiting. I know that much German. Or I wait, I guess, more than I'm waiting. I await. Who are you? Don't have any worries? Ah, yeah, have no worry. I understand more German than I think. Remember our promise. Wake up. Damn. Wait, that's it? Have I beaten the game? No way, no, you're lying to me. That's not the... No, I'm not satisfied with this. What the hell? I don't accept this. Jesus, now I have to go for a different ending, don't I? God. I do not accept this. I will never accept this. Come on, that's silly. This is just silly business. No, no, no. Screw that. Come on. And we're changing the difficulty to normal. Now that I know the game, I guess we can just, you know. How do I get a different ending? Wait, there's no saving? There's no new game plus or whatever? What do I do now? Wait, what do I do now? Okay, what do I do now? You tell me what to do, and in the meantime, I'm just gonna, I don't know, quit the game, I guess. Oh wait, what the hell? I'm the other character, aren't I? I guess we'll save the game at the nearest possibility and react to the debate. Pride of the EU Sun Nation, space vessel type Penrose, People's Navy. The stern observation window, nothing to see but stars. Stars. Like in Resident Evil, which we must continue, by the way. Running out of ochre paint, Elster laughed when I told her, no, I have to mix it myself, so annoying. I still haven't read the whole bunch of notes, those manuals. I feel like they gave me enough to read for those rest of my life. Most of them are boring ethical manuals anyway. They could have given us more films to watch instead. Half of them are war films, which Elster doesn't like, and the other half are kitschy propaganda dramas. Elster was the person that we've played as, right? Till now, I feel like. That's the ship that's crashed at the start of the game. By our calculation, 1,500 cycles of mission will have passed when you receive this message. Congratulations, comrade. By now you should have become fully acclimatized to your new life on board your ship. As you approach the Oort cloud, your search for the new world will begin. Sensor you. Wait, so... Because this is the ship from the beginning of the game. What mistake? Of killing continue? Wait, what mistake? Oh. Previous experience of the replica model has given us insight into irregularities in their behavior that stem from the original neural pattern used for this unit. Due to the sensitive nature of this information, this document should be destroyed after reading. I will not destroy it. Elster units were chosen for the Penrose program for the adaptability and reliability under the long-term isolation conditions. Stoic and reserved Elster units have a relatively stable neural pattern. It is best for you to leave it alone and interact with the Elster unit as little as possible. Elster's neural pattern was a soldier of Wainatan origin, so there need a basis of Waitakins to the Elster. Penrose vessels are fitted with a specialized calibration pod which may help with Penrose sauna stabilization to avoid resurfacing of a gestalt. Memories do not show or give the Elster unit photographs, especially of soldiers during the war. Do not show the Elster unit movies or let it listen to music. Do not try to befriend Elster unit. Okay, just 2 things left to do. How do I report to the officer? How do I do that? What? Isn't there some radio or whatever? I'm by the cryo chamber. Upstairs? Where? This is the cryo. Oh wait, there's a there is a map here. There's actually a map here. Alistair, you're up. Did they kiss? I missed you. I missed you too. It's our 3000 cycle anniversary. We'll be getting the updated mission parameters later, so it should be nice to celebrate. We'll be getting the updated mission parameters later, so I thought it'd be nice to celebrate. Wait, let me put on some music. Oh, holding hands! Oh, holding hands. Let's dance! Oh. Oh, in bed together. Oh, wow. And now this ship will crash. German makes everything sound so harsh. Why is my hair falling? I can sleep. I just want to sleep. Please just let me sleep. No sleep. You're a pervert.
Oh, Barry!
Thank you for the $20, fake Alec Parker. Thank you. As thank you, I will react to a debate. Oh wow, I made a promise. We'll do anything. Did I upgrade? Am I upgraded? Oh, wow, I feel upgraded. Damn. Didn't I need a key? Those who sing the same song have heard it in their dreams, a dark tone at the edge of hearing, a silent voice whispering to my heart. Come join us, together we'll be eternal, there is no escape, we will be done. One, but I fear the dark sea that will swallow me. Swallow me whole. Something old, far older than humanity, sleeps deep below the ground. Those of us who can hear its call in the night, an invitation, an ocean of memories where I ends and we begin. Oh my goodness! How nice. I end and we begin. How nice. Great holes secretly are digged where air pours out to suffice, and things have learned to walk that ought to crawl. You should have never left the primordial soup, only through death can I escape the call of the one who rules above all life. You mean Jesus? It's okay for me to joke like that. I'm Jewish. So... Kill me, kill me, kill. Oh, come on. Be a drama queen. King in the yellow. There's skulls here. Wait, I can't go any further? Ah, games. And their little invisible walls. Am I right? Games and their little invisible walls. I'm going to the boat. I'm out of here. Oh, did you talk to White Nervosa? Wait, are we back to the start of the game with the toilet? Oh, that's nice. There is blocked by massive flash. Okay, we save the game now. And then we're gonna react to a debate. What if we're gonna react to a debate? And we need to set up a game. Hold on. So, let me get this straight. Oh, ugh. Hold on. Oof. So, here's the link. Copy link address. Ever since I've unlocked the tablet. Okay, that's just the stream. By the way, is the stream over? Wait, the stream's over? Has not been rated? That's not... That's outrageous! It's unfair! This is outrageous! I've not been rated? This is unfair! Who has been rated? Chill Trans Girl stream. Who did he raid? Let me guess. Queeman. Oh, Kid Not Ken. Well, that's fair enough. I guess that's fair. Okay, let's just watch the debate. Where does the debate start?
Grafton Tanner. Not a long article, so we'll probably... I was expecting a kind of pathologization of nostalgia, but that's... carry the overactivated bureaucratic viruses. Honesty.
Able to converse with others. Not by this thing.
Where's the
It's
debate?
against the other line. We are a small collective identity and reality, as long as we have no means to step back from the
Vegan
dominant
games,
ideology that
right?
sticks to our skin.
Oh, we have a new... Oh my gosh, I have to show you something. I have to show you something. We actually have a new... Waiting for... I have to show you. Okay, I have to show you something. Hold on. We have a new screen. I'm gonna save it. Oh my gosh, we have a new waiting for... Hold on. I'm gonna use it next time, okay? Next time I'm gonna use it. But now I'm gonna show it to you. Real quick. This is so exciting. Okay. This is gonna be the waiting for stream starting soon screen. What do you think? What do you think? What do you think of this? Wow. I'm gonna use this. Alright. It's from the same artist that did the President Sunday thing. It's from the same artist, pixel artist. Yes, that's from Hellbent. Yes. Yes. That's right. Yes, that's right. Is the debate about to begin?
Mods get that's not a mod problem. That was random. Is there another one? What the f? Okay, mods. Let's finally made it Sunday. I feel like I made it back to 4 years ago. Haven't seen those in a long time. And there's another one. Why are there so many? Interesting.
Where is the debate? Where is the
This is
vegan
shit. Can join in the chat.
Is that him?
All right. Is Vegan Gains in yet?
All right.
Oh, Cal, you're not modded yet. Hang on, let's fix that.
It's about to begin. I think I'm gonna be playing a game while doing this. What's the debate topic? No, I actually cannot play a game. I'm missing my third. I guess I have to focus on the debate. I have no choice. My what's it called? Tablet is not inserted. Right, we're focusing on the debate. Wait, why does Vegan Gains have an opinion on that?
Wow, even the
Isn't he like a vegan guy? Why is everybody suddenly like an expert on everything? Why does everybody have to have an opinion on everything, even if they don't know anything about? I'm willing to bet money that Vegan Gains knows nothing about the history or anything about this conflict. What's happening? Everybody needs to be an expert of just stay in your lane. God, not everybody needs to pitch in on everything.
that's interesting. That's interesting. It's slowing down considerably. Wow. Why? Adrian Fraser, thanks for the 10 gifted memberships. Vegan Gains, if you want to come in, I've put another link in. Here, I'll put it in again, and I'll pin it.
That would be like me trying to... Actually, that would be like me trying to debate this topic, because I'm not confident enough to debate it. And I'm confident that I know more than Vegan Gains. So, there you have it. Oh, Jesus Christ, that was this person? That was him posting the video of... God, I remember that. That was really horrible. That was in such poor taste. And he was like, oh, my grandfather ate meat or something. Then that's why he's having a heart attack or whatever. And it was like, there's nothing wrong with me filming it. I was just waiting for the ambulance. Oh, what the hell? Jesus Christ. So awful.
It's not letting me pin it because the whole thing's lagging. What the? This is so frustrating. Invaders in, thank you for the 20 gifted memberships. Much appreciated.
Where am I gifted?
Place pin message. There we go.
Memberships or
The
whatever.
Discord invite is now at the top.
We're just kidding. Don't give the memberships. If you're gonna donate, do it through the page.
Can't join voice.
Then
Okay,
I
we'll just
give
call it here.
100%.
Sorry about that.
All right, let's go. The debate. Oh, wait.
Heidi ho, it is you. How about that?
Hey, how's it going, dude?
Dude.
Oh, I am
Oh,
doing
dude.
just
Oh.
swell. To what do I owe the pleasure?
Apparently you're pro-Palestine, Someone told me you think Israel's committing a genocide. And people from my
You know
chat.
what? We're gonna play a game. Screw it. I'm gonna find a way to play the game. Because I don't want this retro arc screen to just, I don't know, hunt us. I find a way. Hold on. What game are we playing? Final Fantasy Tactics.
That said it'd be good to debate you on the topic.
I'm sorry, I cannot get over this. Why does this person have an opinion on the Israel conflict with Palestine? Just why? Why does this dude feel they need to pitch in? What does this dude know about? Okay, maybe I'll be pleasantly surprised. Maybe this person actually knows a lot about genocide, what genocide is, etc. Maybe I'll be just shocked. You shouldn't judge a book by its cover. Maybe this guy knows a lot, actually. Don't spoil the debate.
Why? Just out of curiosity, I have no objections. I'd want to prepare a little bit, but why now and
Yeah.
why? Period.
Exactly. Good question.
Well,
Good
my
question.
chat just suggested.
Okay.
This guy has viewership? This is so
Uh,
depressing.
Is that a
My
typical
chat.
vegan thing? Is defending the massacre of tens of thousands of civilians?
Well, if it's not a massacre of civilians and it's a legitimate military operation, then yeah.
Not a massacre of civilians. What percentage of what percent?
What the fuck? Not even the staunchest Israel defender will say that there is no killing of innocent civilians. Like nobody will say that. Come on. I've not seen a person that will be like, oh yeah, there is absolutely no killing of innocent civilians going on. Are you for real? Like, really? Are we for real? For real?
Percentage of the dead do you think are civilians?
Think Israel is estimating there are 16 to 18,000 Hamas casualties, with the remaining 40,000-ish, deaths being from civilians. So it'd be somewhere between 22, 24,000.
Uh-huh.
What?
That seems high. Seems like a lot of civilians to militants.
Yeah.
No,
It does.
No.
not for urban warfare.
Not for urban warfare? Okay.
So when you calculate the total number of civilians in the
Okay.
area versus the total number of militants, and you do a militant civilian casualty ratio,
Well,
the ratio doesn't approach anywhere near what could be considered targeting of civilians or indiscriminate bombing.
I mean, have you seen the images of Gaza? There's 2 million people right now who are without food and dying.
There are not 2 million people who are without food because Israel's facilitating aid. So no, there's not 2 million
What?
people without food.
Israeli minister says it may be moral to starve 2 million.
I'd ask him, would you consider the flesh of innocent Palestinians used by... This guy just doesn't know it. This guy just joined into... I hate people like this. This guy's not interested in actually exploring the topic, not interested in, like, anything on the topic. He's just here to argue. He's just here to win an argument. He's just here to prove that he's smart, prove that, I'm not sure if you know what I mean. There are people that sort of engage in debate to sort of explore a topic, to broaden your horizons, maybe, I don't know, maybe even fight for something that you think is true in a topic. But this guy just seems like a person that's coming in to argue for arguing's sake. you know, to get content, to get an argument and win because he's so smart and brave. That's it. There's nothing more to it. That's my evaluation. That's my gut feeling on the topic. I think I'm correct. Actually.
Last month, 6.
Okay, that's great.
Okay.
They're not starving.
Why would you say that?
Well, what? There's only been somewhere in the 40s for total starvation deaths since the beginning of the war. And if you actually
okay, hang on,
calculate...
slow down. Since the beginning of the war. First of all, I'm not entirely certain how one could possibly establish this. My understanding is they haven't even figured out how many bodies are under the rubble. But let's run with that. The nature of starvation is it typically starts to happen when everybody's homeless and out of food. So what's happening right now is they have very, very little food to feed the population. The population is going to get sicker and sicker and sicker, hungrier and hungrier and hungrier. You're going to see these deaths over a period of time. And you're going to see a whole host of complications in the people who are not killed. And once again, you have 2 million people who have been displaced from their homes with no safe water, or even water at all in some cases. I'm just confused as to what the point of this is. Like, is it to establish that technically the numbers don't lie or go vis-a-vis concordantly? It's okay, guys. Technically, Israel didn't commit a genocide TM when they displaced 2 million people and killed half of 100,000 civilians.
What do you mean by displaced 2 million people?
I mean, they blew up their homes and they don't have any homes.
What do you mean by this? I'm telling you, this guy's just here to debate for debating's sake. Like, and I hate this. I really, really hate this. Like, usually when people debate, they actually at least pretend that they care about the thing that they debate about. And I don't know. I sort of get the feeling from this dude that he just doesn't give a shit. No, it's okay. It's my cross to carry. Reacting to this mess.
Homes to go
Looks
to.
so smug as well.
So, about 50% of structures within Gaza are standing.
Really?
And are structurally
50% of structures in one of the densest civilian centers in the world is still fantastic.
And by the way, again, Israel is facilitating humanitarian aid, and they're bringing in things like tents, temporary shelters.
Okay, great. Are they bringing in enough? Are they intimating in various public places that actually they have intentions to remove those people, that they may be moral, for example, to starve them anyway? It's completely apropos of nothing, just as a little intellectual exercise.
True.
Right?
I don't really care what any one particular Israeli politician has said.
I am just perplexed though as to why this would be a thing anyone in a position of power in Israel would feel the impetus to say.
True.
This is the finance minister. It's not nobody, right?
Okay, well, I'm pretty sure the finance minister doesn't really have much to do with the facilitation of humanitarian aid.
I mean,
if we destroyed your home, here's the thing. I don't really think that the Minister of Finance has any say about finance. Jesus Christ. Vegan gains. Why is President Sunday 10 years older than he was 2 months ago? Stress. Probably. Or I don't know. Maybe stress. Stress ages you out. Or maybe it's the facial hair. Facial hair can actually unironically make you 10 years older than you are. Also, you're white, Red Rose, I just noticed. It's very sad. I'm really sad to see you be white. You of all people should not be white. Alright, let's continue.
I'm actually in the dark about this, but when I think finance minister, I think someone who's probably well networked in with the economics of the Israeli government, I would imagine he would, at the very least, his words would carry some weight on something pertaining to the distribution of aid for a population of millions of people.
What was the exact quote from the finance minister?
Quote, it may be just and moral to starve 2 million Gaza residents until Israeli hostages are returned.
Thank you for the tier for a subscription. Oh my gosh, thank you so much, Red Rose. Oh my gosh. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You are the best. The world. Nay, the universe. The universe is your oyster. You know what I mean when I say this? Do you understand my feelings? Hold up, hold up. Let me check something. Let me check something real quick. Where is it? Oh. Yee. Oh my gosh. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yee. Can you quack for me? Wah. I can. It keeps on doing it. I don't know why either. You should talk to White Nervosa. You do? Wah, wah. I am a duck after all, so it's natural. It is my natural behavior.
But no one in the world would let us.
Okay.
You know,
Okay.
And when did he make that claim?
that would have been last month.
Okay.
Or not last month, it's October now,
Okay.
isn't it? That would have been in August.
Okay. I don't give a shit.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nothing-
and that's
nothing
enough
has
for
to do
you
with
to
whether or not it's,
confirm that there's mass starvation. A quote from a finance minister.
Nope. I've been reading stuff on and off for the last little while, not prepping for a debate, talking about the integrated food security phase classification. Famine is imminent. Guardian. Israel condemned for saying starvation of millions might be justified and moral.
Maybe I should debate with a pose like this.
Oh, I need to not
Yeah.
look up starving because it's switching to that quote.
Oh yes, yes.
Food situation in Gaza. Let's see if that turns up anything.
Hungry but not starving, eh?
According to Norwegian Refugee Council, data analysis by organizations working in Gaza has found that as a consequence of the Israeli government's obstruction of aid, 83% of required food aid does not make it into Gaza, from 34% in 2023. This means people in Gaza have gone from having an average of 2 meals a day to having just 1 meal every other day. An estimated 50,000 children aged between 6 to 59 months urgently require treatment for malnutrition by the end of the year. I think there should be a will in there
Okay.
somewhere.
Okay, that's not evidence, Mr. Sunday. Plus, they can eat grass like the proper vegans that they should be anyway. Have you considered that, Sunday? They can eat grass.
That's quite a claim because it was
Yeah.
calculated pre-war that the average Gazan civilian was getting 2,800 calories per day, or there was enough food coming in to reach 2,800 calories per day.
Pre-war?
Pre-war,
Okay. So that's pre-war. Where it's not pre-war anymore.
right? That's pre-war.
Right.
And there
Guardian,
should
1 in
be
5
enough food
households in
trucks
Gaza
coming
go
in.
whole days without food, draft UN report says.
Uh-oh.
Okay, and
Maybe they're lying, I don't
I'd
know.
have
Take it up
to-
with the UN.
But have you considered that pre-war it was different, Sunday? Have you considered how things were pre-war?
yeah, because the UN doesn't lie.
True.
But
But
there
the IDF
the
never
daily
lies? What's
average.
Okay, go on.
The daily working average for food trucks coming in
Okay.
is nearly 200.
Wow. 200 food,
I'm pretty
200
sure.
200 food trucks. What's the capacity of those? Just out of curiosity.
Uh-oh.
I'm not sure, but I remember.
Oh, okay. I don't know. Okay, I shouldn't swear. I don't know anything, but I'll just roll. There are many trucks indeed. Good trucks, full trucks. I'm gonna get a drink. I'll be right back because This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. Be right back. Know what to say. All I can say is wah, because some people seem to enjoy the spectacle of me quacking, but apart from that, Jesus. Oh, what's the capacity of the trucks? Well, I don't know. I don't know. Is it really important to know what the capacity is? Is it really important to know anything about anything?
It being calculated that it's close to the food that was coming into Gaza. Human food.
Really?
Not including like pet food. And it's reaching nearly as much as what was coming in pre-war.
Okay, so why is everybody saying that whole families are going days without food?
They're lying.
1 in 5 households in Gaza go whole days
They're
without
all
food.
lying, of course.
What's the quote?
1 in 5 households in Gaza go whole days without food. Draft UN report
That's
says.
lies. It's all lies.
Okay,
This
I'd
is 3
have
months
to look
ago.
at that.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I'd have to look
I'm just
at
a
that
little bit.
report
It's
and
strange
how
to be
they
so passionate about
calculated.
this topic. If like I'm not following this with a laser focus. I find it incredibly depressing. But it's just strange that you would be soliciting debates on this topic specifically when you're not aware of, like, for example, UN reports on the subject. Seems to me to be one of the few
True.
things you want to.
So you realize,
That you lies about everything.
even if
There's a can
that
on your
figure
floor,
were
by the way,
true,
just so you know.
yeah, even if 1 out of 5 families are, I don't know, starved.
But have you considered, President Sunday, that I don't really give a crap about this subject and I'm just here to argue because I need some content for my chat? They're eating a meal every other day. Obviously, they're fed. True. They're feds.
Or something.
Yeah.
That doesn't actually mean aid isn't being facilitated. It could be that aid is having trouble getting to certain areas in Gaza. We also know for a fact that Hamas is commandeering these food trucks.
Okay.
And
Damn.
they're stealing the food and trying to make money
Oh, okay.
by selling it.
So
So that's
really,
not
so
necessarily
the food
Israel's
trucks, so
fault.
the food
That's
trucks,
Hamas's fault.
so the food trucks aren't making it out of Gaza, then, no?
What do you mean out of?
Well, I mean, if they're commandeering the food trucks, like, do we have like specific reports on how many of these food trucks are being commandeered by Hamas? Or by commandeered, do you
Well,
mean they're
just
just
because
being...
they're being commandeered, that doesn't mean they're not being returned. They're just stealing the food.
Okay, well,
What?
commandeer typically means you take over the vehicle
Wait,
itself.
why would Hamas just take the food and return the truck to a party that Hamas is at war with? That makes no sense on its face. Hamas is at war with Israel. Why would it return the trucks? What? So we're gonna steal the food from the people, but we're gonna return the trucks to our enemy. That makes perfect sense somehow. We don't want to make Israel mad, or else they might wage war on us. What? I admit I don't know as much about this conflict as I should, but intuitively speaking, this makes no sense, and I require a more in-depth explanation, I have to admit. Jesus.
What you mean is they are taking the contents and selling off the food, right?
Let's see. New
Let's
IPC projections have been released. I placed the
What
prior
does that have to do with the question asked? Nothing.
projection side by side with the current one to see the difference, notable changes,
Nothing.
while the report notes there Is still a risk of famine across Gaza Strip. All projections of famine with, let me see, projected food insecurity. Famine is projected to
apparently, the
unfold-
U.S. Agency for International Development has determined that Israel broke the law vis-a-vis obstructing humanitarian aid to Gaza.
Uh-oh.
I don't know what that means exactly. If
Okay.
they're obstructing,
If you don't know what anything means, then why are you debating the topic so passionately? It feels like you should, I don't know, first do some reading about it. Right? No?
so if they're
Yeah.
if they're obstructing humanitarian aid, like to what degree? Like blocking one food truck for security
Oh,
reasons.
here we go.
Out of
New York Times,
thousands.
Israeli minister will release Palestinian funds if settlements are legalized. Under a tentative deal, Israel's far-right finance minister Bezalel Smotrich would help the Palestinian Authority stave off financial collapse if 5 illegal West Bank, this is not Gaza, this is the West Bank, but that's also bad.
Did I pause it?
What
What
is
is this
another
awkward
territory that's
debate?
being illegally seized as we speak, by the by.
Yeah, I think so too, Red Rose. It's ridiculous.
Just a second. I'm reading the IPC report.
Like-
The IPC report.
When Lonerbox enters these debates, at least he enters it from the position of knowing anything about, you know, the conflict, the history of the region or whatever. Like when I'm pretty sure if President Sunday asked him what the capacity of the trucks is, he'd be able to answer the question, right? He'd be able to debate his case, not just smugly say, well, President Sunday, I don't know. I just sort of kind of think that it's all good, you know? And I think you're wrong. And then my chat told me to come here and tell you that, sort of. Yeah. And so I'm here. Here I am, President Sunday. Yeah. You know? Come on. Am I wrong? Am I being biased? Am I incorrect? That's the vibe that I'm getting. Maybe I'm incorrect. I have a feeling that I'm not. Somehow. You know? I have a feeling that I'm not.
Can you share it with me?
Yeah, sure.
All right. What is this? Oh, Avi Bitterman. Of course. Okay. So I'm not even talking to you, am I? I can't even see this. He's blocked me. Yeah, we're not even having a conversation. You're just talking with Avi, and he's just shooting you stuff. Okay. You didn't come in here with anything in particular to talk about. You just wanted to do a thing, right?
No,
Yeah, of course. That's pretty obvious. I'm gonna be honest. That is so embarrassingly obvious that it's just so painfully obvious. I'm sorry. It's not being very subtle about it. You know? No, I'm totally not doing anything very wrong. Come on. Be real.
my chat recommended that I debate with
Your chat
you.
recommended you debate. Yeah, why? Why? You call
Well, 'cause
yourself
they
a
wanna
vegan,
see
you
me
son of a
debate
bitch! Like
pro-Palestinians.
what? Why? You're called Vegan Gains. You care about people eating beef jerky, but you're fine with thousands of kids being killed because, you know, technically, like.
Can you
Jesus,
name any
man.
war
It's
where
pathetic.
kids weren't killed?
Nope. But I wouldn't.
What the fuck? Well, you know, war crimes bad. Well, can you name me any war in which war crimes were not committed? You know, can you name me any war? So can you really say that war crimes are bad if they happen in all wars? Can you tell me that, President Sunday? Can you actually name me a society in which murder doesn't happen? Does that mean we should can we really condemn murder if murder happens in every single society ever that exists, President Sunday? Can you name me even one society in which murder has never happened? Come on. We're entering this level of argumentation now. Is this where we're at? Depressing. Very sad. Russia mass killing prisoners of war. That happens. That happens in war. President Sunday. Doesn't it?
I wouldn't typically endorse any sort of military action that results in the virtually total razing of one of the densest civilian centers on Earth. That doesn't.
So you're against the Allied involvement in World War II?
Am I against the Allied involvement in World War II?
Yep. About 500,000 German civilians died during World War II. So are you against the Allied involvement in World War II? Should the U.S. not have fought?
Because as we know, Gaza has tried to conquer the world. And also, yes, you know what? I'll say it. I think the civilian casualties among the Germans were too high. There you go. I'll say it. Even if the Nazis were horrible, it doesn't mean that so many German civilians should have died. There you go. You can debate me on that. You can call in and debate me on that. I'll debate you. I'm pretty good in World War II.
Should
Well, let's
the
play this.
UK
Let's play this out for a second. So my military history isn't great, but let's think this through. Was the bombing of Dresden absolutely required for the defeat of the Nazi war machine?
Sorry, say that again?
Was the bombing of Dresden absolutely required in the manner in which it was conducted to defeat the Nazi war machine
I don't think so.
and to beat Hitler so he couldn't kill a bunch of people? Was that absolutely required?
I don't think so.
Well, it's not necessarily absolutely.
That's my answer. I don't think it was. Careful, Lucy. He'll take you up on that. I'll debate him.
required, but it would be argued.
Oh my gosh. I'd actually have to refresh my memory on Hearts of Iron, but I can do it.
What I'm getting at is was the decision
into the war,
well,
which would have saved more people.
Well, that's my question though. Did it actually end the war faster, or was it, for example, potentially punitive in nature? I'm actually in the dark about this. I'm not a historian.
It wasn't punitive in nature. The reason they struck Dresden was because it was a massive area in which supplies were being funneled through Germany for the war machine. That's why they attacked Dresden.
But at that point, Germany was starved for resources. So the giant hub of what? Like, Germany was suffering so much for resources at that point that I don't know if that argument can even fly. To be quite, Germany was beaten. It was not about to rebound through Dresden and suddenly win the war. It was done at that point, to be quite honest with you. So I think it was punitive. I would make that point, yeah. Debate me, vegan games.
Now, the war ended, like 2 months afterwards? So, if that did massively affect the German military...
I don't think so.
And it ended the war, say, a few months earlier, then that could have easily saved more lives than it cost.
I don't believe
hasn't Hamas been suing for peace since the Rafah offensive?
Hamas has been suing for peace.
Am I considered privileged if I didn't spend my time studying World War II? Yes. Absolutely, yes. Have you at least studied the Mexican War of Independence? If you've studied the Mexican War of Independence, then you're off the hook. But if you haven't, not good. Do you know what the Cry of Dolores is? Do you know? Haven't studied any wars. Ooh, that's not good. That's not good. Ah, I'm so disappointed. I'm so disappointed. You should read about the War of the Lions, which is this game, Final Fantasy Tactics. Best game ever, War of the Lions. If there's a war that you should study, it's this war. The one war to rule them all and in the darkness bind them. Just like the Lord of the Rings. Damn, that's cool. That's cool. But to be a leader, you should study war. Especially if you're gonna be an authoritarian dictator.
Yeah. Israel rejected peace deals with Hamas multiple
Listen, you were ambitious. You were an ambitious young person.
times. No?
Yeah, because they wouldn't return hostages.
Okay.
Wait, what?
But Israel's also killing the hostages Hamas multiple times. Israel rejected peace deals with Hamas multiple times. No?
Yeah, because they wouldn't return hostages.
Okay. But Israel's also killing the hostages. They're not exactly saving the hostages, are they? So, what's so is this?
They
Well, hang
saved
on.
multiple. So they saved multiple hostages fairly recently.
Mm-hmm.
They got hostages out of that journalist's apartment. They have killed a few hostages. That's undeniable. But the idea that the military operation doesn't give them negotiating power for hostage return is fucking ridiculous. Like, are you telling me acts of terror are a legitimate political strategy?
Well, I mean, clearly they are. The response to October 7th was the
So acts of terror are
decimation
legitimate
of-
are a legitimate political strategy.
I mean, that has historically been the case, yes. Yeah, and what sort of a question is that? Also, that also, I guess, makes me question what actions would you consider acts of terror, right?
So Hamas should have.
I think this guy's out of his depth. Maybe I'm wrong.
I'm sorry. What is it you think? I'm a little bit. I'm kind of baffled by the question. What do you think you're asking me when you ask? Is it a legitimate political strategy? I mean, is it by the rules? What's the argument? What's the question exactly?
Well, I'm asking you, should they have done this?
That's a
Should they have done what?
What? That's a silly question in politics. Should they have done so? It's like saying that a threat of violence, there's this thing like the threat of violence, the threat of pain, that is a negotiation strategy. There's this book called Arms and Influence by Thomas Schelling, and he talks about it in depth. Are you gonna say that it's not a legitimate politics strategy because people shouldn't threaten violence?
October 7th, massacred civilians.
No,
captured
Hamas should not have massacred civilians on October 7th. In fact, one of the great crimes of the Likud Party.
You want Israel
one
to
of the great
appease
crimes.
them.
One of the great
You want
crimes of the
Israel
Likud
to
Party.
use appeasement policies.
One of the great crimes of the Likud Party.
Yes, you did. You
No,
literally
I didn't.
just.
I literally
Israel
didn't.
should try
One
to
of the.
appease
I'm
Hamas,
attempting to answer
even
your
to their
question.
demands
I'm attempting to answer your
after
question.
terrorism.
I'm attempting to answer your question. One of the great crimes of the Likud Party is that they fostered Hamas as opposed to other Palestinian nationalist groups, specifically so it would make them unable to grow as more viable nationalistic projects that weren't nihilistically geared towards terror, and so it would give them the pretext for things like what followed October 7th.
Uh-oh. What now?
It's been a year now. Like,
This guy knows nothing about anything, so he cannot even respond to this because he knows nothing about the history he knows nothing about the broader conflict. He just knows October 7th happened, October 7th bad, and basically that's where all the knowledge about this whole thing ends. It's so depressing. I am very sad. Oh, gee.
Question: if they took the hostages to Lebanon, would that be a pretext for just demolishing Lebanon? What if they went from there to Qatar? Just demolish Qatar? Like, where does it stop exactly? Or Palestinians don't count? They're not real people like the cows you'll moralize over people eating, right?
The issue I have here is you're telling me Israel should use appeasement policies
See, the issue
in response
you have here,
to acts of terror.
No. The issue you have
and
here
you're
is that
legitimizing acts of terror as valid political strategies.
But
no,
I'm not.
The reason, the problem that this person is having is that he doesn't understand what terror means. He doesn't understand what appeasement means, and he just doesn't know anything, and just came in to do some arguing for, I don't know, views. Appeasement
Not
policy.
legitimizing
doing
as
that.
valid political strategies. When you're using these words, you're not using them in a way that's meaningful. When we say valid, are we talking about efficacious or are we talking about moral? If we're talking about moral, nobody here is
Well, they're
moral.
only efficacious if you appease them.
I mean, they're suing they're suing for peace after being decimated.
Okay, well, maybe they should return the hostages, and they wouldn't have to sue. Maybe they shouldn't listen to Sinwar. Maybe they shouldn't
They
gun
should, what?
down hostages in terror tunnels and shoot them in
What
the fucking
about
head. next
what
to
about
them.
what about the millions of other people though who aren't Hamas, buddy? Like, do you just eat them? It's okay.
Right, so just appease Hamas, appease the terrorists,
No,
and
I
legitimize
agree.
these strategies.
I agree.
As
No,
valid
I agree.
political
I agree.
strategies.
I agree. So long as Hamas is willing to hold out, kill all the children, crush them with cinder blocks so their eyes pop out of their skulls.
So
I'm
has
with you.
Israel killed all the children?
Has Israel killed all the children? No, Hamas did, clearly. They went door to door and they shot them so Israel wouldn't be able to save them.
Right, so when Hamas deliberately chooses not to create civilian shelters for any of the bombings, do you
Hamas
think
bad,
Hamas
I
might
agree.
be using human shields?
Here's a question for you. Is the
Hamas bad, but appease them. Hamas bad, but give in to all their demands. Do whatever they say.
Well, let me flip that back on you. At whatever cost, no matter if you kill the whole world, never, ever agree to a peace deal with Hamas.
True.
Israel isn't destroying the entire world.
Just the Gazans' entire world, yeah. And the Lebanese.
They haven't destroyed their entire world.
You just
Most
said
Gazan
50% of
civilians
their-
are alive.
You're an idiot.
True!
You are a fucking idiot.
True. Jesus, true words were never said. What's for many people, once you lose your home and everything you own, that's basically over. Like, some people are not just able to restart from zero, you know, after having lost everything. But people don't really think about things like that. Like, once you lose your home, all your possessions, all your lively possessions, it's not just you can snap your fingers and you're back on your feet, you know? You're homeless in a place that will probably not assist you. So, good luck. Jesus. Damn. Why did he come to debate this? Come on, why? Why, of all people, Vegan Gains would debate this topic? Why is this happening?
Oh,
You look at your
How can he care about not eating animals but not care about at all about people? I mean, I'm fairly certain that has been this person's modus operandi since the very beginning of his career, quote unquote.
look at your
What's
window.
the population
Look
of
at your
Gaza and
window.
what's the death toll?
The population is 2 million. How many people are displaced and homeless right now?
Okay, well, that's better than
Answer
being
the
dead,
question.
right?
Answer the question, Baldy. How many people are displaced in Gaza right now? How many people don't have a home in Gaza?
I don't know.
right now?
Tell me.
Pretty much 2 million.
Okay, and do you think that might be because Hamas
Oh, is that
won't create civilian shelters
well, we
and
displaced
Israel
2
has
million
told people
people.
to evacuate
We
because of the
displaced 2
bombings?
million people, but Hamas has those.
Okay,
those
so why do you think people moved out of certain areas? Do you think it might have something to do with Israel telling them to leave because they're going to bomb those areas?
yeah, it'd be wonderful if they didn't also bomb the area.
Yeah, we're gonna bomb everything, their whole livelihood. People also don't think about that, unfortunately.
Because they told them to leave too afterwards.
I know you wouldn't be mad or anything, but I suppose I just want to make sure you'll be okay if I stop paying a subscription to you and instead donate the money to Gazans. Yeah, I'd be okay. I'll be okay with that. Even though I'll be crying a bit because I'm in debt. But yeah, that'll be okay. He's a monster. True. My coke. God, I actually need to fix somehow my finances and unlock my bank account because it's hurting me a lot actually. I have to create some workable strat around that, you know? But that's okay. I have a coke addiction that's not helping. You know, we all have our... Actually, I should stop. You're actually right. I should drink more water.
Yeah, so Israel isn't using 2,000-pound bunker buster bombs in like these
I
tent
can watch your
encampments, these
dead
temporary
eyes reading the
shelters.
screen. Like I know you're not here. This isn't a debate either of us prepared for.
By the way, you can look at my stream. I'm watching the Discord thing right now. I'm not reading anything.
I can look at. What do you mean I can look at your screen?
You can look at my screen, and you can see I'm just looking at our Discord, the Discord panel thing right now.
You were reading stuff earlier. Like you clearly are reading things. You have multiple.
Yeah, I was
monitors,
reading
so
the IPC report on my screen.
Yeah,
which
and
I
as
sent
you said, looking at the IPC report, your eyes turn to your left, so you're looking at another monitor. I don't give a shit. The point is,
my monitor's on the right.
is it? That's awesome. You've got
Yeah.
a Coke can on your floor. You ever clean?
Sometimes.
Okay, your microphone's like really fucking dusty. Also, it's got like hairs all over. It's nasty.
Animal.
I don't know what this is.
So you're claiming Israel is killing all the children, but then when Israel tells people
No,
to
just tens of
evacuate
thousands
so they
of
don't
them.
get killed.
Just tens of thousands of
Oh,
them. Not all
oh
of
my
them.
God!
Just tens of thousands
Israel's
of them.
displacing people, so there's no way to win. Israel tells people to evacuate so they don't kill them. Oh, you're
Yeah, displacing and killing people is bad actually, believe it or not. Yes, displacing people is also bad. You're just displacing people. There's no winning with you. No winning. There's just no winning with you. What's wrong with a little displacement here and there? What? Jesus.
displacing people.
Why
then
would
when
you
it,
say that? Why would you use that as a legitimate argument? There's no winning with you. Can't kill, can't displace. What can you do? What are you allowed
Israel
to
does
do
end up
even in
killing
this-
civilians. Oh, see, they're
Hey,
targeting civilians.
who,
you can't have it both ways.
Who joins Hamas? Who joins Hamas? Like, what kind of people join Hamas?
Let's see. I guess jihadist, terrorist extremists who want to kill
that's-
Jews.
Potentially. Where do those people come from? What turns a human being, bright-eyed little baby, what turns that into a crazy Hamas terrorist extremist?
Well,
who
maybe you
wants
should
to
ask the Nazis how they did their recruiting.
They
I'm pretty sure Hamas uses a similar strategy.
No, actually, I don't believe so.
Oh, it's Israel's
which is
fault.
no, please elaborate. Go on. You were putting your finger on something.
Well, let's see. Who would join Hamas? Maybe children who get indoctrinated into radical Islam and are brought up with the belief that Jews are evil and we need to exterminate them? Maybe those people? But that's Israel's fault, right?
Why
Is that what you want to tell me?
No, I'm kind of taken aback. Like, wow. Wow, dude. So, let's play this out. It's actually it's beautifully simple. I don't even know why you're bothering to debate it. It's preloaded. So, here's how it works. You take a population, okay? Corral them. Brutalize them for generations. So many generations, in fact, nobody's even alive from when it started. And make it so that the smart leaders, the ones who aren't violent deadbeats, make sure those guys are killed by gangs and or shot by your own Secret Service or whatever. And then it's fantastic. See, when the people who remain, when the mobsters and the really corrupt violent guys, when they do stuff, do the kinds of things that those people do, you have endless pretext because A, the entire population are just, violent jihadist zombies. You may as well just say zombies.
Okay,
really,
so
right?
the Jews have been conducting a conspiracy for multiple generations
absolutely
to try
not.
to radicalize the Palestinian
If that
people
was
so
so,
they can
no,
eventually wipe them out.
obviously not. Because if that were so, there wouldn't be Jews right now being beaten up by Israeli police for protesting the massacres in Gaza. We don't care about those Jews, though, right?
Right, so there's a
Right, exactly, that's what I
multi-generational
thought.
conspiracy theory among Israeli Jews to radicalize these groups like Hamas. It's not like they were formed
Hang on.
by
Just to be
Egypt
clear,
or
slow
Iran.
down, cowboy.
Right.
Slow down, cowboy. So, just to be clear, you're saying Israeli Jews who are protesting what's happening in Gaza, they're pro-Hamas conspiracy theorists, right?
I don't know why any
Yep. That is the conclusion of what he just said. Just this guy's. Why is he here?
particular person in
I
Israel
don't know
would
why
be pro-
Why is this dude here? Come on, this is so stupid. Like, if you're gonna debate on this, like, from a certain position, at least know anything to be able to argue that position. Know anything about the subject. That, like, again, I said this at the beginning. I hate it when people think they can be experts on everything and just enter any topic comfortably and argue it. Let's just don't do it. Just don't do it. You'll end up like this. Don't do this.
A
protesting,
particular person would.
that you'd have to ask them, but you're suggesting there's a multi-generational conspiracy going on where Jews have deliberately radicalized Palestinians to attack Israel so that they'd one day
No, the
have
Likud
plausible
party. The Likud
deniability
party.
to wipe
The
out the
Likud party.
population.
The Likud party. You aware of the measures the Likud party and Netanyahu have been taking to make it so they have less judicial oversight? So they can. Are you even remotely aware of that? Are you aware of the protests against the current party?
Well, I'm
gonna take that
I
as a
am
no.
aware Netanyahu is kind of like a Trump figure. He's tried
is he kind of like a
to-
Trump figure? Is Netanyahu kind of like a Trump figure?
I'm aware that Netanyahu is not a perfect politician. He does have issues with corruption.
He's not a
He
perfect
has wanted-
politician, is he? Okay.
He has tried
Uh-huh.
to. He has tried to consolidate power, things like that.
Why
but
why
we're
is he-
talking
why
about
is
the war
he-
in Gaza and whether or not it's a genocide? So not
I'm sorry,
really
I
interested in
didn't
talking
catch that
about
last
whether
bit.
or not Netanyahu
I don't think you're
is
interested.
corrupt.
I don't think you're interested in very much. I don't think you're. I'm not even sure you're sentient. Like you're not even all
True.
here, are you? Like you're talking like a zombie.
Because he doesn't care about the subject. That's what a person that doesn't care about the subject acts. But simply just, I'm reading the thing in FF Tactics real quick. Oh, it didn't freeze. It's paused. I'm pausing the video because I'm doing the Final Fantasy Tactics real quick. Oh, the stream has been laggy. It might be because yeah, for some reason the internet is not doing well. Apologies. I think the stream is not doing well today. But yeah, the video is paused.
I don't even know. I don't know.
Okay,
I don't
well,
know why
thank
you're
you for
here.
changing the topic an innumerable amount of time.
Who
Oh,
are
there's a
you?
can on your floor. Oh, your
There
ball.
is.
All there's hair.
The reason why he's here is to argue. That's it. Nothing more, nothing less. There's nothing more to it. It's just to argue. That's it.
Hair there.
Yeah, it's gross.
Oh my God! You know what? I just noticed you have a double. Oh, and you have glasses. Those glasses look kind of dorky. And oh, you're like what? 40? Your hairline's kind of receded. What are those books on the back? I don't care about any of this.
You wouldn't recognize
I don't
those,
care
it's
about this
okay.
childish bullshit.
True.
Yeah,
So again,
me neither.
I don't know how you can make a strong case that Israel's committing a genocide when you compare
Oh, very
militant
easily.
civilian
Very
casualty
easily.
ratios and
Very
other urban
with
conflicts.
astonishing ease.
I don't
With
think this guy knows what a genocide is, let alone how to argue whether or not something is or is not a genocide, to be quite honest. But
Israel
astonishing
does
ease.
not have worse
With
militant civilian casualty
astonishing
ratios than
ease.
any other military.
Wow.
Also, your claims about starvation are not supported. There is
What do you mean they're
risk.
not
There is
supported?
food insecurity issues, but again,
What do you mean they're not supported?
it does
what are you talking
seem
about?
that there is adequate amount of aid coming through to prevent mass starvation.
If 1 in 5 families is not eating for 2 days, then that's not an adequate
Well,
amount
again,
of
you can
food.
take a look at the IPC report. IPC originally said there was an imminent famine. Now they're claiming there is not imminent famine.
Okay.
It is in crisis. Yeah, IPC phase 3 or above, crisis or worse. So
it's a
aid is coming through.
So it's a crisis. He just said it was a crisis.
It has not reached famine level.
So, but
There
is
is
that
not mass
crisis?
starvation. Israel's clearly not trying to cause mass starvation. If they were, I don't know why they would let any
If they
aid
weren't, why
through
would
whatsoever.
why would they turn
And
off
again,
their why would they turn off their water immediately at the beginning of the conflict?
Gee, I don't know. Maybe it was so that they could have negotiating power to return hostages. So, considering Israel used tactics that did not involve bombs or any kind of direct warfare,
No, just crimes
and
against
they were
humanity.
able to negotiate the
Just
return
crimes
of
against humanity, to
hostages
be clear.
without anybody
Just crimes
dying.
against humanity, to be clear.
Oh, Israel's
Without
still
anybody
bad. They were
dying.
able to get hostages returned without killing anyone.
You're
Israel's
mentally
still
ill,
evil.
and you're going to die alone. And you're going to be in an unvisited grave. In an
Jesus.
unvisited
I'm
grave,
married.
Pardon me. You're married?
Yep.
Oh, that poor woman. Goodbye.
Well, that ended.
What a
Jesus.
fucking nutball.
Wow. That was a classic. Or dialogue.
Unironically, what a fucking gross, stupid human being.
That's it. That's the debate. I thought it would last a bit longer, but I guess that's it. Die alone. I don't think. I don't know. I'm personally not a fan of ending discussions like this. Although that was a bit of a... Why was this person even here? I wonder if there's gonna be any post whatever discussion thing.
Actually vile.
Vile. You know what's vile? Not rating me after streaming. That's vile.
Why is this unresponsive?
Want to talk about vile? I'll tell you what's vile. I think VG's chat and Avi.
There's gonna be 10
Bitterman.
videos on you now.
Who's Avi Bitterman? Is Avi a fan of vegan gains? Or a friend? Or whatever? Who's Avi again? Okay, I'm gonna go to the toilet and then you can tell me who Avi is. And then we'll continue the stream, I guess, or whatever. And then, you know. Are you calling out viewers? Me? Maybe. I don't know. I'll be right back. Wait, it is? What, do you mean my red thing? Well, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Okay. I am 185 centimeters. Yes, I am tall. Sadly. 185 centimeters tall. But oh, interesting. Your friend from Czechia. Interesting. Well, you know. So. Air is real great? Really? You think so? You really think so? Or are you just saying that because of, you know, the vibes? Avi's that Zionist Sunday was fighting for a while back. He's a dermatologist? What?
I think what was astonishing to me is like,
okay, there's a post thing.
like I did not prep for this. I haven't even been watching this for months really. I'll periodically like, see the updates as they come through in the headlines. And he came in. It's like I don't know. I guess Netanyahu's kind of a Trump guy, and like Jesus, what a fucking zombie. Watch Tyler try to be friends with him now. That'd be funny, wouldn't it? He's gonna try to make you his Tyler. Nah, he kind of sought that one out a little bit too eagerly. That'd be odd. Yeah, I insulted him first.
I insulted him first. I said,
That was just fucking weird. I feel like
yeah.
it's weird too, because the conversation with Lonerbox, I felt like I was talking to someone who was actually capable of like reasoning through things a little bit. This was just like,
There you go. I thought the same thing. Lonerbox knows about the subject, so he can argue the subject. You know, the bear. Yeah, like you should be knowledgeable about the subject that you're debating. But when you're just getting without anything, you just, I don't know. It just and leaves a bad taste.
I felt like he was reading off a list. Like, he was not present. He was not present at all. It's the fucking it's the Ask Yourself and Avi crew. They're just weirdos.
What is Avi? Jesus.
Anyways.
Anyways, what? Anyways, what? Why do you just? What happened?
You're gonna die alone. I'm married. Good, come back.
Presents being quite a nice canvas for basically whatever politics you want to put on it, but also because of Tolkien's own traditionalism, his own Catholic faith, and just how that was compatible with more like traditionalist fascists like Julius Evola. And that's why the current Prime Minister of Italy actually loves Lord of the Rings as well, because they view the world through this fascist interpretation of Lord of the Rings. But also, don't worry, it's not just Mediterranean Europe, it's also Silicon Valley as well, and loads of people from Elon Musk to recently JD Vance, they all love Lord of the Rings as well. And Ben Shapiro loves Lord of the Rings.
What's
and all
wrong
the worst people you have ever...
Jesus Christ, what's wrong with liking Lord of the Rings? You know, you also know who likes Lord of the Rings? I do. A lot of Ukrainian people like Lord of the Rings. What's wrong with liking Lord of the Rings? Jesus Christ. What is this weirdo argument of if you like Lord of the Rings, you must be a fascist? I've never heard that one before. That's the weirdest thing. What? What's happening here? So now it's wrong to like the Lord of the Rings all of a sudden? Who was less there? Playing with Fire or Vegan Gains? Vegan Gains. I think Vegan Gains was less there. I think Playing with Fire has more of a point, even though it's a terrible point. Oh gosh, Playing with Fire has some terrible points. Let me tell you. I remember his debates, especially on Ukraine. God.
Seen in your life, like...
It's one of the most successful movie, book, show series in history. Like, everybody likes Lord of the Rings.
Yes, so it's... I'm gonna make it easier. It's one of the most popular properties. I've helped you, President Sunday.
Point here.
Like Lord of the Rings, and I want to use this video to talk about why. And I grew up as someone who myself loved Lord of the Rings, and I'll talk about that in a sec.
Okay.
And yeah, it's perfectly fine to love Lord of the Rings.
Okay.
I guess as I get older, I do find it, I wouldn't call it a red flag, but if your favourite movies are still Lord of the Rings, I don't think we're going to be friends, is all I'm going to say, because...
Why?
Why?
As I get older, I find the pure fantasy and the black and white relative morality of Lord of the Rings, like, really, really boring and unappealing, but at the same time...
Oh, so we're dealing with an elitist. Got it. Got it.
it was created as escapism, like Tolkien's own words. He wanted to create this escapist fantasy, and in that I understand why so many people do like losing themselves into this world. But yeah, as someone who loves stuff that's more morally grey, politics, religion, and maybe saying something about the real world, I just prefer something like Dune
Okay. That's...
now. And obviously I've read Dune more recently, but I think I just prefer it as just, you know, an IP at this point.
Okay.
You like, I'm sorry, you like Dune because it's less black and white? What are you talking about?
Oh, God.
I legitimately don't know what he's talking about.
We're going to talk about all of that today. Please follow me on social media if you haven't. And with all of that out the way, let's get into the video. So this video is going to talk about a lot of the worst people.
This guy has some very bad views, by the way, in my opinion. About Taiwan, specifically. This person has some very bad views about Taiwan.
You know, like in Lord of the Rings, but let's talk about one of the best
curious, I can tell you.
People you know, like in Lord of the Rings. So, I myself grew up at like a Lord of the Rings fanatic as a kid. Like, you know how so many people love Harry Potter, which I kind of liked as well. I love Lord of the Rings so much, and I was the perfect age for both of these like franchises.
I thought I paused the video by mistake. What happened, President? What happened?
I was born in 1995. I was a very young kid when the Philosopher's Stone and Fellowship of the...
This is interesting. Just unrelatedly, just pertaining to the previous debate. I didn't know this. So, he brought up... I've noticed this meme. Like, it's brought up essentially as a meme. It's like, well, hang on. You have an issue with 50% of the buildings in a 2 million population region that has no running water and is running out of food. You have a problem with that happening with 50% of those buildings being bombed. Well, what about World War II? Was it bad for the Allies to intervene in World War II? It's like, so one of my editors has a history buff friend, apparently. I can't vouch for this. I just think it's interesting. So Allard asked, did attacking Dresden help defeat the Nazis? Do you know much about this? Are you referring to the firebombing of Dresden? If so, it could be argued that it is good or bad or both.
Who's Lard?
Dresden was the biggest manufacturing center still standing in Germany at the time, which was the main target of the attack. However, this is World War II, so the Allies just dumped a fuck ton of bombs on the city, which did destroy a bunch of infrastructure, while also killing 22 to 25,000 civilians, according to a post-war estimate. It is still debated if this counts as a war crime or not. Of course, the bombing of Dresden is also used by Holocaust deniers or other neo-Nazis to justify Nazi war crimes. Also of note is that the bombing of Dresden is considered to be carpet bombing, and carpet bombing of cities, towns, villages, or other areas with a concentration of protected civilians has been defined as a war crime since 1977, but not before then. Good to know. Interesting.
The Ring came out. I remember there was always like fan wars about what was the better, series. And
so here's the thing, just as a final note on this. Let's assume it did help to win the war. There is a catch to this. The nature of morality is that it doesn't permit you to take the most advantageous action in all cases. It's kind of the point.
That's right.
If you're going to say, well, hang on, it's more efficacious, it's faster to beat Hamas to displace 2 million people. That's not a blank check to displace 2 million people or kill tens of thousands of civilians just because it's more efficient to beat Hamas. If indeed that is so.
Right.
And I think
that's why I said earlier in the debate that in my opinion, the Dresden thing was not good, and you can debate me on it. So there you go. I am morally, what's the word? What's the magic word? Consistent. Yes, I am morally consistent. There you go. I have consistent morality.
It's highly doubtful. It's also, lest we forget,
yeah,
the difference between a major manufacturing area in a country that, as a state, was invading its neighbors. Invading its neighbors. Not some groups attacked its neighbors. Invading its neighbors. An ongoing act of war and colonization. So what you're doing is a little bit different. It is not the case that every target that Israel made in Gaza had Hamas militants hiding inside it or firing off of it. That's just not what happened. You can look at the pictures of Gaza right now. Like,
Okay.
like I'm sorry.
You're not sorry. I don't believe you. He's not sorry. I'm sorry. Wait, what? I thought the video froze again, but no. It's just President Sunday. Taking his sweet time.
Like, it's just 50% of structures still standing. What is the condition of those structures, one wonders?
That's a good question.
It's just unreal. Because here's the thing, it actually kind of works in the opposite direction. It's not that, oh, what are you saying that we should negotiate with terrorists if they have hostages? They'll just, well, actually, here's what actually happened. So long as Hamas has hostages, Israel is full license to do whatever they want to everyone in Gaza and the West Bank, apparently. I don't think he cares about the West Bank. I don't think he cares about anybody. I think he's a psycho.
Jesus.
I think he's a psycho.
Psycho Dad. Psycho Dad.
Oh. This is interesting.
Like this, that. None of you watched Married with Children.
What is this? We'll have some
Hey
fun
guys,
with
what's
this.
going
I don't know who this kid is.
on? Salvage Arkham here. Today I want to talk about this weird vegan gains thing, whatever it is. You know,
It's from 9 years ago, so he's definitely not a kid anymore.
I've been going on random stuff lately on random YouTube.
It's cut off. Where's the actual clip?
Are we looking for the grandfather thing? Because I believe
Classic.
that's where this is going.
Alright, so if you've been following me on Facebook,
Alright, so he's always sounded like, if you've been following me on Facebook,
and if you've seen my last Q&A video,
My last Q&A
you'd
video.
know that my grandfather recently died of a heart attack. And I just got back from the funeral thing that we had. It wasn't exactly a funeral, but a bunch of family got together and I was dragged to it. But anyway, I was planning on showing you guys footage of my grandfather actually having the heart attack. As soon as the paramedics got to the house, I took out my camera and started filming. But a bunch of people in my family, my mom, my grandmother, uncles, shit like that, they threw a big fucking fit about me showing that footage on YouTube. They're perfectly fucking fine with eating foods that cause fucking heart disease and make people actually die of fucking heart attacks. But when it comes to actually showing people what happens when they eat these foods, that's just too much. So
Yes, making a farcical display of your grandfather. Oh my gosh. Oh, yeah, it was this guy. Jesus.
fuck it, I'm gonna just talk about, you know, the whole situation, my thoughts and feelings.
you don't have thoughts or feelings, you're non-sentient. Jesus, what a fucking freak. Alright, back to Lord of the Rings.
Lord of the Rings.
Yeah, I did like both. I saw all the Harry Potters in the cinema, but I actually didn't see the Lord of the Rings in the cinema. I think because my parents wouldn't take me, and
I think I saw all of them in the cinema, actually. I think I saw all of the Lord of the Rings, the cinema.
remember watching it on video around one of my cousin's house and seeing like the Moria scene and orcs getting like shot in the head with bows, and it actually kind of
gonna be
traumatized
honest.
me as like a young like 5 or 6 year old. But by the time the Return of the King came
I'm
out,
gonna be honest. Some of those felt really, really long in the cinema.
I remember getting it on DVD. I was just so obsessed. Like I watched that movie so many times, watched all the behind the scenes stuff. I used to tell people after watching this as like an 8-year-old that I wanted to be a director. Like I just thought it looked so cool. And then played all the video games. I read all the books. I basically read anything that Tolkien put out that was set in the Lord of the Rings world. And even though a lot of that probably didn't make sense to me, I did love The Hobbit especially. Loved the Hobbit game. And yeah, I was just obsessed as a kid. I absolutely loved this. And I've always loved history from a very young age. And I just love Lord of the Rings as like an extension of that. Like when I got taken round...
This video is called Why the Right Loves Lord of the Rings. Okay, here we go. Politics of Lord of the Rings.
Cool. Now, before we talk about like
Thank
the
God.
contemporary figures who love Lord of the Rings, we have to talk about the politics of Lord of the Rings itself, because Tolkien actually got annoyed in his lifetime because lots of socialists would message him asking him if like Lord of the Rings was a socialist body of work, and of course it wasn't. But also there's a mythology now about Tolkien being some sort of liberal anti-racist. In fact, I'm pretty sure like his estate have said stuff about this, because Tolkien explicitly didn't like the Nazis and stuff, but also Tolkien was no leftist, Tolkien was no liberal, he was a conservative Catholic anti-communist, and Tolkien supported Franco in the Spanish Civil War, which went against a lot of the academics and also the authors in England at the time who supported the Republican cause. And also you have to remember, Tolkien originally wrote The Lord of the Rings in a way that was meant to connect to actual...
Hang on.
Yeah, what are you doing, President Sunday? Jesus. So much dead air. I never have dead air. That's a lie, I do. But not like this. Not like this! Okay, maybe sometimes like this. But you know, I can complain. I can complain a bit.
Supporting Franco is probably not accurate.
Don't all dwarven women have beards? In a lot of media?
It appears as though, and I could be wrong about this, it appears as though what's actually the case is in letters to his son, he indicated that Franco, prior to being dictator, was someone he supported as an anti-communist.
I'm pretty
That
sure
being
it's
said,
canon in many,
as a traditional, I don't know if that's accurate actually. So this is letter 52. Once again, I'm not a Tolkien scholar by any stretch. I just find
I'm
this
pretty
interesting.
sure that's a thing in Warhammer as well.
Letter 52 to Christopher Tolkien in November 1943. Quote, my political opinions lean more and more to anarchy, philosophically understood, meaning abolition of control, not whiskered men with bombs, or to unconstitutional monarchy. I would arrest anybody who uses the word state in any sense other than the inanimate realm of England and its inhabitants, a thing that has neither power, rights, nor mind, and after a chance of recantation, execute them if they remained obstinate. Your God. If we could get back to personal names, it would do a lot of good. Government is an abstract noun meaning the end and process. I don't know what that means. Of governing, and it should be an offense to write it with a capital G or as to refer to people. If people were in the habit of referring to King George's council, Winston and his gang, it would go a long way to clearing thought and reducing the frightful landslide into theocracy. Theocracy. Anyway, the proper study of man is anything but man, and the most improper job of any man, even saints, who at any rate were at least unwilling to take it on, is bossing other men. Not one in a million is fit for it, and least of all those who seek the opportunity, and at least it is done only to a small group of men who know who their master is. The medievals were only too right in taking nolo episcopari. What does that mean?
Theocracy?
Episcopari. That might also be a typo. It seems like there's some typos in this document. So we might be out of luck. Nolo episcopari. I've
Can we
never
get to
seen
it?
this word before.
Oh gosh.
Or this term, I guess. Nolo episcopari is a Latin expression. It's the traditional formal refusal made by a cleric in the Roman Catholic Church and Anglican churches of an offer as an appointment as a bishop. Nolo Episcopari as the best reason a man could give to others for making him a bishop. Give me a king whose chief interest in life is stamps, railways, or racehorses, and who has the power to sack his vizier, or whatever you care to call him, if he does not like the cut of his trousers, and so on down the line. But of course, the fatal weakness of all that, after all, the only fatal weakness of all good natural things in a bad, corrupt, unnatural world, is that it works, and has worked only when all the world is messing along in the same good old inefficient human way. The quarrelsome, conceited Greeks managed to pull it off against Xerxes, but the abominable chemists and engineers have put such a power into Xerxes' hands, and all ant communities, I don't know what that means, that decent folk don't seem to have a chance. We are all trying to do the Alexander touch, and as history teaches, that orientalized Alexander and all his generals, the poor boob fancied, or liked people to fancy, he was the son of Dionysus and died of drink. The Greece that was worth saving from Persia perished anyway, and became a kind of Vichy Hellas, or fighting Hellas, which did not fight, talking about Hellenic honor and culture and thriving on the sale of the early equivalent of dirty postcards. But the special horror of the present world is that the whole damned thing is in one bag. There is nowhere to fly to. Even the unlucky little Samoyeds, I suspect, have tinned food in the village loudspeaker telling Stalin's bedtime stories about democracy and the wicked fascists who eat babies and steal sledge dogs. There's only one bright spot, and that is the growing habit of disgruntled men of dynamiting factories and power stations. I hope that, encouraged now as patriotism, may remain a habit, but it won't do any good. It is not universal. Well, cheers, and all that to you, dearest son. We were born in a dark age out of due time for us, but there is this comfort, otherwise we should not know, or so much love what we do love. I imagine the fish out of water is the only fish to have an inkling of water. Also, we have still small swords to use. I will not bow before the iron crown, or cast my own small golden scepter down. Have at the oars with winged words, biting darts, but make sure of the mark before shooting. Weird. Anyways, I don't know where he's going with this.
English history, like, it was meant to be this mythology that was then going to be passed down to like actual historical Anglo-Saxon figures who would then like conquer England and stuff, because he was so obsessed with Anglo-Saxon England, which he thought was like the real England, and he hated French and he hated France because of the Norman conquest that started in like 1066, and he never forgave them. This is a guy who was alive in the 1960s writing these books, and he couldn't forgive the French for something the Normans did to England to this day, because he believed the Anglo-Saxon traditionalist past, that was the best thing that happened to England, and the Normans robbed the English people of this amazing society that would have developed into something even better than what England became in the first place. Like, you have to keep that in mind when you read Lord of the Rings.
That's true, actually. He apparently did not like the French language.
This guy truly did believe like Anglo-Saxon civilization was...
Sorry, not the French language. He was well versed in French language.
I mean...
He made a trip to France with 2 students, and there was a mortal car accident of a relative of one of the students who was to escort. And he also fought at the Battle of the Somme.
70% of English vocabulary right now is...
Yeah, here we go. But Tolkien's Gallophobia also had a cultural historical background, which went back to the Battle of Hastings. For Tolkien, the French-Norman conquest by William the Conqueror caused the decay of his beloved English language and culture. Tolkien's dislike of French, however, did not result in an absence of French elements in his creative works. On the contrary, rather unexpectedly, French language and literature have a strong presence in his work, not only in his scholarly editions, Sir Gawain and the Green Knight, for example, and essays on fairy stories, but also in his fictional narratives.
What did I do?
Interesting.
Some sort of pinnacle of English history. And it's such a funny way to look at English history as well, considering the Anglo-Saxons, which is a funny term anyway, that they're not like native Britons. They come in 400 AD in like a massive migration to help.
Okay, but these aren't the politics of the Lord of the Rings. Like, this is not a political analysis of the Lord of the Rings. He can have wacky ideas, but that doesn't mean the politics of the novel correspond to this.
That's true.
The English fight like the Irish and the Scottish and stuff. So there's like thousands and thousands of years of English history which has no relation to these Germanic settlers and conquerors. But Tolkien was still butthurt about that, you know, centuries and centuries on. And you have to remember, Tolkien grew up in a time in the British Empire, first in South Africa, then in England, where Anglo-Saxon as a racial identity was an absolutely massive thing. And you Americans might have heard this in terms of, like, you know, the WASPs in America, Great Gatsby focuses on this. People in America who descended from Germanic peoples or England.
Also, by the way, he didn't just not like the Nazis. This is a deep misunderstanding. He was asked if they could publish The Hobbit. They could publish a translation of The Hobbit in Germany by Nazi publishers. And he said, no, because of what you're doing to Jews. It's a bit different from he just didn't like the Nazis because, you know, he's a quirky old British man. Like, he was deeply ideologically opposed to them. This is a good thumbnail shot, by the way. This is a 1 million shot. God smiles on us this day.
Oh my god.
They viewed themselves as Anglo-Saxons, and also some of the founding fathers in America also called themselves Anglo-Saxons and thought about their colonization.
Like, he's making weird gestures towards Tolkien being racist, but he's not providing examples, and Tolkien was not racist. Like, he just wasn't.
Of other parts of America in the way the Anglo-Saxons colonized places like England. People at the time believed the Anglo-Saxon race, Northern Germanic peoples and English peoples, it was basically, you were the superior white people. Not like those old Irish, not like those Spanish who were owned by Arabs for so many hundreds of years. No, we are carrying the pure legacy of Anglo-Saxon England, which was held up as like this actual golden age. And this was propaganda that started in England dating back to like Henry VIII and stuff. So we have to remember this all in context. Tolkien really hated industrialization. Tolkien hated urbanization. And if there's one strong political message in The Lord of the Rings, it's the end of Return of the King, where the hobbits all return to the Shire being industrialized by men, and then they all fight this massive battle against the men to get rid of them, right?
They're actually... No. Did he not read the book? It's... Saruman did. This is the Scouring of the Shire.
Yeah.
It's not just men, it's Saruman's there. And they're not just industrializing, they're destroying the organic society that exists. Tolkien's objection was not to the existence of houses in density. Tolkien's objection was to the destruction of organic ways of life that were the result of people actually building up habits in relation to a local environment, to their neighbors and things of that sort, and building society based on practice. Essentially like the kind of argument that someone like James C. Scott would probably make in a very different key, mind you. And bulldozing that down and replacing that with a grid for the purpose of ease of governance and state legibility. Like, it's not just like, oh, a bunch of entrepreneurs came in and they bought up the all the hobbit holes and started putting up apartment complexes. It's literally Saruman, a war criminal by this point, comes in with a gang of hooligans and starts bullying the hobbits around. Very different story.
It's very clearly Tolkien's own politics at play there. So when you have all of that, and you have the more like binary good versus evil storytelling of this fantasy world, you can see how compatible Tolkien's work is with...
You see all the books behind me? A lot of them are on history. I should read more history, and you want me to read philosophy.
Fascist interpretation.
It's racist. I'll have you know. You're being racist towards me. Why would you do that? Why would you be racist towards me? That's not good. Being racist is not good.
In a way, something like the Dune books are, especially from a Eurocentric, like, fascist position.
The Dune books are wonderful and also overtly homophobic. Just so you know. He codes his villains, the bad guy, the guy you're supposed to be disgusted by him being gay / pedophilic, and he equates the two, and being obese. Just so you know. Just so you know. Oh, and by the way, they're also heavily industrial. Caladan is a watery planet. Dune is a sandy planet. Deity Prime is an industrial hellhole.
And because most of the good peoples in the Lord of the Rings are all inspired by European groups like Anglo-Saxons, Scandinavians.
It's in Europe. It's the setting is Europe. It's fantasy Europe.
And a lot of inspiration for the bad guys, you know, the humans who worship Sauron, orcs, Uruk-hai.
What about the Eastern Europeans? Also, aren't the orcs just modified elves?
From like Eastern peoples.
No, they don't. The humans who worship Saruman, first of all, they don't worship Saruman, but the humans who follow Saruman are barbarian hordes that were driven out by the kings and whatnot. And what are they? The Haradrim? It's been a hot minute. It's the Haradrim. The Haradrim are a
Hist
group of people.
I don't consider Hist to be anything.
Who actually,
especially
historically, were oppressed by the Dunedain. And who were essentially brought in as mercenaries with the promise of things. Like, that's not.
Yes. That's not what... President Sunday, don't just freeze. Jesus.
The Haradrim worshipped Sauron. They didn't worship Saruman.
God. President Sunday.
I don't think the Haradrim even do anything with Saruman. I think the Saruman has the Uruk-hai.
Oh God. Oh. Can you? Oh my God. This is annoying. This is annoying me.
I'm looking for any connection with Saruman. I'm not seeing it.
Too bad. Stay mad. Wait, why am I even saying this? Oh no, I didn't. I probably paused the video. I swear
Groups
to
like the
God.
Mongols, and also as one of like the founders of modern fantasy, something Tolkien also did was mainstream like race realism in the fantasy genre, because yeah, like nearly every single.
That's not race realism. They're different species. Like they're not. They're literally like not. They're not the same species.
Of human.
That's not race realism. That's not saying there's an essential difference between white humans and black humans or whatever. That's like saying Star Trek is race realist. It's like, no,
True.
they're from they have literal different origins. They're not the same types of organism. Like, that's not race realism. They're just called races because race in this language just means descent. That's actually its original term. But they're not like races of the same species.
True.
Jesus.
White English person or white South African at the time, Tolkien did believe
like the Haradrim aren't a different race. The Haradrim are a different faction. Like not in the same way as the elves are. So like if I look on the wiki, the Haradrim known in Westron as the Sothrons, and one says Swertings by hobbits. That's weird. Are the race of men from Haradwaith, south of Gondor. Most of them were hostile to Dunedain, whose ancestors had oppressed them and served Sauron the Dark Lord. Some, however, rejected him and instead followed the Blue Wizards.
Damn, the Blue Wizards.
It's in the history of Middle-earth. That's not in the Return of the King, because it's not about the Haradrim. But, like, literally, the only reason why you see Haradrim as bad guys in Lord of the Rings is because only the Haradrim that serve Sauron went to Middle-earth. because the other ones were
I messed up.
back home. They went to Middle Earth to aid Sauron because they're not from there. It's literally just Sauron getting international, making an international alliance.
In race realism is that different races.
That's enough. That's enough of that. So, how are we doing? I think I'm gonna do one news topic for the day, and then we're gonna be finished. I have a topic for today. Let me see if I saved the game. Actually. One segment, how long have we been streaming? You don't consider who a philosopher? 5 hours. 5 hours is Lord Larg. I'm gonna be talking about Poland, of course, because I'm gonna go have a good morning. This is it morning? Actually, it's 6. Oh gosh, it's 6:38. Oh, it happens. Okay, let me do a single news segment and then we're out of here. So we have a war. We have a big war. Biggest war since World War II in Europe, of course. It's the war of Ukraine and Russia. And that means that European countries are giving Ukraine all that it needs, that all the NATO allies are equipping Ukraine to the brim, and Ukraine is repelling the enemy and not allowing Russia to gain any ground, because that is the responsibility and that is the obligation of the Western allies. No, just kidding. Just kidding, actually. In reality, the West is not only doing not enough, but actually the West is very suspiciously preparing for war, in my opinion, in case Russia wins, actually. And in that light, there was a meeting of the highest general of Poland with new cadets in the army. And during that meeting, the highest general, the sort of leader chief of the Polish armed forces, Wiesław Kukuła, has said this to the new cadets. Everything points to the fact that we are the generation that will stand with arms in hand in defense of our country. We have to build an armed force prepared for this type of action, Kukuła said on Friday, which sort of reads to me like, well, you know, it feels like this is the generation that's going to be invaded and you're going to be the ones defending the country. I mean, how else do you understand it? A lot of people got really angry about this statement. Former prime ministers of Poland became really angry about this statement, saying that the general should be dismissed, saying that the general is fear-mongering about the war, trying to scare the civilian population with prospects of Poland being engulfed in horrible warfare. Other generals have also criticized Kukuła's statement, saying that he should reflect. But also some people have came out in defense of General Wiesław Kukuła. And one of these people is... let me see. Łys Bonikowska. According to Małgorzata Bonikowska, president of the Warsaw-based foreign policy think tank, Center for International Relations, the general's remarks about the country facing an almost inevitable war need to be put in the right context. So according to certain people, according to people like the think tank president, the general has just been taken out of context, and we should just treat this as regular pep talk that is told to soldiers that are in training. You're the generation that will partake in war. It's just, I'm not sure I buy it, to be quite honest. It feels a little bit stretched, in my opinion. In my opinion, Europe is, in general, is dangerously preparing almost for Ukraine's possible demise. There's been a lot of talking in Europe along the lines of we must be prepared for war with Russia within 2-3 years. We must prepare for war in Russia. Even Donald Tusk, I believe, said some time ago that we are living in pre-war times. Like, and I have to say that this, I get sort of giving your soldiers in training a boost in morale, sort of this pep talk. You must be prepared for all situations. You must be trained to be able to defend the country. But there's, in my mind, a difference between that and saying, oh yeah, war is basically imminent and you'll be the ones to fight. Like, right? I don't know. In my mind, this goes a little bit beyond just pep talk and sort of goes into the territory of, look, this might end badly and we should prepare for war. You know? That's why I think. And of course, as I've said before, this statement has been lambasted by at least some major politicians, actually, like the 3 former prime ministers of Poland, Leszek Miller, Waldemar Pawlak, and Jan Krzysztof Bielecki. It would be best if General Wiesław Kukuła resigned, said Bielecki. Leszek Miller agreed and said in a mocking tone that we are now witnessing that silence is not only golden, but also is an opportunity. Pawlak dismissed the general's comments, arguing that with Poland's NATO membership there is no risk of an attack. Thanks to the prudent decisions of previous governments, we are now in NATO. In view of this, there is no risk of anyone attacking such a country, Pawlak said. Of course, I'm also a bit skeptical about this. Like, if it came to it, I'm not sure if the logic would not be, for example, hey, do we really want to risk a nuclear conflict over Poland of all places? Maybe we should just accept that Poland is part of Russia's sphere of influence and just, I don't know, abandon it like we did in the good old days of the Cold War. You know, that was a thing. Remember, after World War II, when Poland was among the victorious countries and still was basically handed away to the Soviet Union as a trophy. I remember. I mean, I don't remember, because I was not alive then, but that happened. That definitely happened. Also, 2 generals responded to General Kukuła on Twitter. One of them said, People jointly responsible for the country's security should speak out appropriately to the place and circumstances, noted General Mirosław Różański, former Commander General of the Armed Forces. I count on your reflections. And General Leon Komornicki, the former Deputy Chief of General Staff of the Polish Army, said this. The general, meaning General Kukuła, is wading into the narrative of scaring Polish women and men with war, which, he added, is a narrative that is very fraught with consequences. So, basically that's it. The Chief General of the Polish Armed Forces said war is imminent to the cadets, and it has sparked great controversy. It has sparked great anger among Polish politicians and Polish generals. So if this statement can be so easily just understood as, oh yeah, he's just giving his soldiers a pep talk, then why did it create such anger and controversy? I ask. I don't know. In my opinion, it's a little bit more than just pep talk, but it could be me. Maybe I'm mistaken. It feels like Europe in general is very annoyingly, I'm not even gonna say dangerously, but very annoyingly, has been for a while now actually, very annoyingly using this language of we must prepare for war with Russia, we must be prepared in this amount of years, we must be prepared in that amount of years, instead of thinking Russia must be stopped in Ukraine, you know, in a meaningful way. So that's it. That's my news segment for the day. I believe we've exhausted our options. So what do you think? Cool? Coolio news that you'll never hear anywhere else but here? I don't think you'll ever hear any Polish news from anyone else on the planet. I'm the only person you can count on when it comes to Polish news. So what do you say? Do we end here or do we continue? I could continue if somebody wanted me to. If there was a soul that would want me to continue this thing called the stream. If not, then I'm gonna retire and read a book, because I should read more books, definitely. God, I got so much to do. Jesus, should rest a bit and then, yeah, probably should. So what will it be? It's 7. I should sleep something. Well, since the chat is quiet, that means that the stream became a bit passive, which means I guess I'm gonna go to bed. Good night.